We freaking streamed on YouTube. We streamed an NFL game. For what is a man? We got Micah Parsons. And rolling out to his right. Parsons is chasing him. Yes! Yes! Sacked! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this all. I hate onside kicks. What in God's name? That's how this game is going to end. Are you kidding me? Towards the end zone, and it's broken up! Let's make some noise. And he fumbled! Derrick Henry fumbled! Intercepted by the Broncos! What is going on? What a game on Thursday night! Across the 15-10, Tucker Craft 5, gets in! Watson in double coverage! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a gold play button. After 11 years, 1 million subscribers. We raised $1 million. Faster than we did last year. Yeah, we f***ing did it. Yeah, we did. It's frickin' time. Grossi Posse Packers! Nation, welcome to an episode of Podcast where you don't, how do you Packers say, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. It's gonna be May. Grossi, how we doing? Good to see you. How does he do it? I just yell real loud until I don't have a voice anymore. That's usually, I just literally drain all of the air in my lungs and just, and then, sometimes, how many packages? Not a ton. So we're good. We're not too bad. Damn! What a tear, Tom. Hope your week was good. As a SoCal resident, my week in sports has been fantastic so far. I think the NBA season will affect LeBron's legacy, or is this it? Or will he do a Jordan? I mean, listen, LeBron, it was pretty nuts, seeing him, because I think that was, I don't know if that was when we were in Iceland or was that his last week when he hit that 3 to win. That was nuts. So yeah, man, I think, I don't think this is it. Personally, again, and this is coming from basketball savant Tom Grossi, who watches every single game. But yeah, I think he's gonna still go. But if this is the end, I think it's pretty good. Michelle Fair, WrestleMania entrance this year, loved Punk. I feel like so many of the entrances were lacking. I feel like they cut so many corners budget wise that there was the main event, right? Dude, they were running ads during the Intercontinental ladder match entrances, and we missed Dragon Lee's entrance, and I'm pretty sure we missed 3 guys' entrance. So yeah, Punk's was really good. Bringing back the ROH theme is always going to be good, though we did do an AEW against MJF first, but it was good. Yeah, Roman's was not as epic as it was in previous years. Cody's was pretty solid. The snake didn't look great for Orton. I feel like I feel like there wasn't till hour. Yeah, I'd probably say Punk. Demon, appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Good to see you. No, we have not caught any playoff hockey. We are behind on the playoff hockey. We got addicted to a couple of shows because we're also spending quality time with one another before I go away for a month. Scripted should be out within the next couple of days. I'm just super duper behind on it. Apologies, but yeah. Look what's our top. If you were to be severed, which of your characters do you think would be most like your innie? That's a great question. I feel like Junior is probably around there. Lenny, I feel like has a little bit. Wildflower's just great. I don't know if he'd be my innie though. I would love for Wildflower to be my innie. That'd be great. It'd be great to get along with. Yeah. Or Anger. or ambition. Got me on a fire. Sup, Tom? Congrats on the engagement. Also, when we see Finn Oakley play Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, again, I have not played Black Flag. I've heard it's amazing, but I've heard mixed from this chat alone saying, you should definitely get the resync, and then people are like, you shouldn't get the resync and play the original. Which one is it? I would like to do it. I would like to just play video games again. Shaz with a fire. Tom, what do you got in the Kentucky Derby? I'm ready to put the balance on my 401k on the horse you choose. I don't even know a single name of a single horse. So I might be quite possibly if you asked an 8-year-old they probably would have a better job picking. So I wouldn't use me. I just wouldn't use me. I don't know a single one. Nick, it's been a long while. It's been a while since I've been able to catch a live stream. Congrats on the engagement. Cannot wait for a chance to meet you at the fan event and greet. And June 26th in Minneapolis, 30 and 30 approaches. The first video is going to be coming out a month from today. We'll be filming in less than a month. So there's going to be a 3-day lag between when something is filmed and then the video comes out. So ask me if I'm ready. Not yet, but soon. When will then be now? Soon. Lord, they fire thoughts on American versus European soccer chants. Also missed peak football from PSG and Bayern Munich. If soccer had NFL teams, who is who? If soccer had NFL teams, who is who? Well, the Green Bay Packers could be so many of them because so many of the clubs don't have owners. That's why the Green Bay Packers have such a great international fan base. That's right. Was it Munich that has like all those championships that does really, really well? Yeah, they're up there. I feel like the, Real Madrid, I feel like is kind of like the Chiefs right this second. They just constantly keep winning except for last one. Thoughts on American versus European soccer chants? It's a completely different world. I mean, you go to an NFL game and it is very dependent on the stadium. It's very dependent on the fan base. It's very dependent on the time of day for the game. European soccer fans, especially with the energy that's in that crowd and also the chants, is just, it'd be different. It'd be way, way different. The energy is just, it's insane. Phoenix, Tom, predict Chase Smack is going to be the greatest kicker in NFL history just because of his name. Co-signed. I agree with that. Legion of 5. 2 words for all the Oilers fans out there. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Kevin with a 9-9. Let's go Sabres. Just win the game tonight. RC with a fired. Who's your favorite to win the AFC East? It's going to be Bills or Patriots. The Patriots are going to have a little bit of a tougher schedule. I think it's just going to depend, like, how does Drake May look? I want to lean Patriots, but I think the Bills are going to be right there. Luke Fire, fun fact, 4th overall pick, Carnell Tate was on the IMG team that exposed Bishop Sycamore live on ESPN. Really? That is a fun fact. Wow. Bishop Sycamore. I haven't heard that name in quite some time. Billy Defy, I've been hearing people saying that the Lions window is closed. Thoughts? I've heard that too. I think that last season, let me put it this way. I think their best opportunity was that game where they lost the championship to the 49ers. Just take it from a Packers fan. It's really difficult to get back to an NFC championship game or win one and get back to a Super Bowl. I know I'm preaching to the choir to Lions fans here, but I feel this season is going to be a really good indicator about where the Lions are. Last year kind of felt like a transitional year, but also they dealt with a ton of injuries. The O-line wasn't that great. And also you had new coordinators, which obviously didn't work out with Morton. So I feel like ask me after this season, and if the Lions are still not good, then I think we're talking about windows closing. But if they rebound, I think they're going to be just fine. And plus, they should have a little bit of an easier schedule. Michael Tour, Sabres in 6. Let's go, Buffalo. Astro 20. Hello, Mr. Grossi. Looking forward to seeing you in New Orleans. Nothing to ask, just glad you're streaming tonight. Hey, I can't wait to go back to New Orleans, especially so that's one of the shows that we got addicted to. And I've talked about it on stream multiple times of wanting to watch it, but we finally did. Interview with the Vampire. It's only 2 seasons. The 3rd season's coming out in June. It's a great show. The vibes are great. It was a really, really good show because it's on AMC and it kind of was like floating under the radar, but I was seeing reviews of like how good it was and I was like, okay. And then we randomly started watching it like 2 or 3 days ago at night, and we were like, okay, and then we just crushed it because it's only like 7 and 8 episodes. So yeah, it was very, the movie, I've actually, because it's a movie with Tom Cruise, right? Because it's a book and write stuff, but yeah, no, the show is really good. I really enjoyed it. The second season takes a little bit longer, I feel like, to get up and running, but it is good. And so because it's super duper violent, I was like, oh, this is my chance, because there is a show that I've been meaning to rewatch and show Maya for the first time. And so now we're in the midst of watching season 1, and that's Hannibal. Hannibal, my beloved. My beloved. It's so good. It's so good. Ghost of Fire, can you make a power rankings video for teams that did not make the playoffs last year? I don't know if I'm going to make a specific one just for those teams, but I would like to make a first to worst, or kind of like what teams did make the playoffs that could make the playoffs this year. It'd probably be after 30 and 30. Scans of Fire. Tell with everyone going domed or canopy stadiums. What franchise will stay outdoors, or Green Bay, or will Green Bay be the final frontier? It's a great question, and it's unfortunate too. Like, you see this happening with Arrowhead. You see this, even though, you make fun of the Bears for possibly moving to Gary, Indiana. Like, the fact that it's going to be inside is a travesty. The fact that the Packers are going to be the only team in the NFC North is going to be a travesty. And then also you have like what the Cleveland Browns are doing. That stadium looks crazy. I mean, I think Pittsburgh is going to probably stay outside for a good long while. We'll see what Cincinnati does, but yeah, I think Pittsburgh's going to stay like that for a bit. MetLife, I don't think that they're going to be building a new stadium over there anytime soon, so that'll probably remain outdoor. Foxborough, I don't think is ever going to change. Yeah. Those are the ones like the top of my head I can think of that probably wouldn't. Yeah, because Bills is kind of like this weird, like, it's going to be like an outdoor-indoor kind of thing, right? Jonathan Fire, I believe one of Diana Rossini's kids is from Mike Vrabel. I don't know. I know that her first child's name is Michael, but I think that's also her husband's name. I don't know. It's a disaster. Like, that is a PR nightmare. And just when you thought it couldn't get worse, like draft day comes around, you're like, nope, it could get worse. So, man, again, it's embarrassing. I mean, you want to talk about really bad coverage, but it's just embarrassing for the family. I feel bad for them. And, yeah, it's just not good. Scoop with a fire. My younger brother started playing flag football recently. He loves playing receiver. I'm going to transform into Tom Grossi, wide receiver 1. Yes. Number 1. Night of the Fire. Getting back into history for the first time since high school. Do you recommend any good history books / films? Maya's reading right now. She likes it, right? How to Hide an Empire. Yeah. Maya's enjoying that one. Films, 1917 is one of my go-tos. I love 1917. And also, it's like a show, but can't go wrong with Band of Brothers. Band of Brothers, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Day of Fire, happy Friday, Tom. Just wondering, did you see the new Resident Evil trailer? A bit confused by it myself, but it looks fun. Yeah, I'm willing to give Zach Krieger a whole bunch of benefit of the doubt. Barbarian, again, I will stand by this. The first 45 minutes of Barbarian, I absolutely love. It's great. It goes completely off the walls. And I liked Weapons. I thought it was good. And he seems to have a sincere love for the source material. I grew up with like the OG Resident Evil movies, and like I enjoyed them enough. But yeah, I would like to see him take a stab at it. And I know it doesn't have Leon or anything like that in it, but I'm okay with it. Like, it could just take place in the world. So I think he's gonna do all right. Scouts! Kevin, what shows we watching that are good? Must know. Yeah, it's Interview with the Vampire. 100%. It's only 2 seasons. The 3rd season's coming out in June. And then, Hannibal. Hannibal is... Oh, we did watch Beef Season 2. We like Beef Season 2. Yeah, I think I like the first season more, but the second season was good. It was some good acting in it. Yeah, that's what we've been watching, because I don't think there's anything else on right now. Right? Yeah, but yeah, we're like halfway through Hannibal season 1. We just have to get to the end of season 1. Read the tour. I forgot. Where did you get the lab-made ring again? Oh, I just got it from. It was near us, so it was a local jewelry store, and they helped me just design it. So it was here in Wisconsin, but you could just go anywhere for that, because now I feel like lab-grown diamonds have been a lot more common. Like when I went into the jeweler back in November to get it made, she was like, yeah, I mean, unless you like are gonna pass it down as like a family heirloom or something, like they're just not retain the diamond prices are like not retaining their value because you have these lab grown ones which are cheaper and also they're better for the environment and people and stuff. So they just said, yeah, the investment's not worth it. And I was like, okay. And Maya and I had that conversation before. So. Brock with a 5 on a scale of 1 to Joe Hendry, how much do you believe? Hope that answers your question. Hope so. Down to Taryn. Tough question, Tom. As a vegan, what are your thoughts on feral hog hunting? Due to the rampant overpopulation, destruction of environments, it's hard to find a peaceful solution. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think there's also, you are put, sometimes if, depending if you're living in a certain area, right, you are going to be faced with, oh no, we have to do something about this. The issue, unfortunately, this goes with hogs too, because like you go back all the way to like when colonists are starting to settle in the United States, like they're dealing with hogs, like because hogs in the South were a bit of an issue. Yeah, they're just riding their bikes. But no, a lot of the reason, I mean, hogs are particular because they're predators. I don't know if like wolves have a shot against them. Because unfortunately, what happened is in a lot of areas for farms and factory farming and stuff, over the years, they've kind of annihilated all the predators in the area. And so that's why you see like deer getting overpopulated, et cetera, because we're clearing out all of these predators because we don't want them to eat the livestock. And in doing so, they don't have any predators. And so other things can come in and they can overpopulate. So yeah, as a vegan, like I'm not going to partake in like going and hunting down a hog, but I understand. But also like I'm of the viewpoint where like would it be nicer and better for the planet and environment if we kind of steered that way? 100%. But like people have to make the best decision for themselves and what they're morally comfortable with. So that's either with a fire. Tom, graduating college soon. Congratulations. Over 250 applications deep and have heard back from less than 20. No question, just want to share my misery. Yeah, the job market's hot poo-poo garbage. It is the hottest of poo-poo garbage. I'm glad you heard back from it at least almost 20. So that's something. But dude, like speaking from experience, and this was back in, so I graduated college in 2012 with my teaching degree, my certification. And I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to go out there. Dude, it took months even just to get on the list to be a substitute teacher. And they were paying you less than $100 a day. And then I was looking from when I graduated in June. I didn't get anything until December of that year. And then I couldn't get into a classroom for like 3 years. And I was applying to everything. So, I mean, that's not gonna make you feel better, but man, like it's a grind. You know, like during that time I went and got my master's degree like online and just made it so at least I could be the most marketable applicant possible. But yeah, everyone was like, oh, we want experience. And I was like, well, I can't get that if you don't hire me. So what are we gonna do? But yeah, and even the first job that I took, it was at a private school, and I didn't think I was gonna be teaching at a private school. I would love to jump public school, but I think it worked out. Jacques with a fire. Tom, how much of a chance do you think the Chargers will bring up Vrabel in their schedule announcement? Oh man. If they do anything, it's gonna be like very small and obscure, but I don't know if they take that shot. They could, but I don't think so. But hold on, let's see. Do the Chargers, because the Patriots opponents 2026. Oh, they're playing the Chargers. Oh man. I mean, they got a shot. They definitely got a shot. If there was one social media team that would do it, I think it'd be the Chargers. So they could. Yeah. Bees of Fire. At this rate, we're going to get Danhausen versus Obafemi for a major title. Yep. That's true. Hannibal's the best. That's right, Kevin. That's right. Jonathan of Fire. Tom, how are you? Record update. I got Queens of the Stone Age radar. Ooh, also, I'm taking my Anna for Mother's Station, my mother figure. I will be your mother figure. Enjoy it. Queens of the Stone Age. Can't go wrong. Luke with a fire. He was pulled after getting 4 catches with 47 yards and 2 TDs after the first quarter. Yep. That sounds about right. Legion with a terror. Super excited for 30 and 30. Idea. My best friend and I will be in Denver for your visit. We will be the random Rams and Vikings fans in the Sea of Orange. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Looking forward to it. Ran into tour. Cleveland Stadium looks like an NFC South one. Yeah, it just looks off. You know? Well, like when they, Tanner, it's been a minute since I made one of these. Thoughts on Green Bay's draft? I'm mad that you got Denis. Yeah, I wanted him in Chicago. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you, Warlike. I'm pretty happy with the again, they only drafted 6 guys, but they just went for need. You know, they needed corner. I've been preaching and banging on the wall for that for a couple years. They double dipped at corner. I would have loved to get, so speaking of the Bears being upset, I really wanted Malik Muhammad. So there you go. Yeah, I think I like the upside for Dennis Sutton. I think, again, he's going to, even though he has that production, he is more of a bull rush guy. So I think he was going to be a little bit limited to start. You know, he'll probably get some starting opportunities with Parsons out for the beginning of the season, and then he'll kind of get in the rotation. But I love Cisse. I'm very happy about that. Added some beef on the D-line. I'm okay with that. Offensive line. Yeah, no, I think it was a pretty solid draft. And I don't, besides like the glaring holes, and the glaring holes I would say would be corner, defensive tackle, and offensive line depth. Besides those, which we addressed all of them in the draft, if we can hit on 2 out of those 3, I mean, I think the Packers are already contenders as long as everybody's healthy. That's the big if. But yeah, I feel pretty good. Pretty good about that. Pretty good. Darth with a fire. Tell what video games stand out. Tell like a cinema like story to you in your opinion. BioShock. BioShock is a big one. It's a short story. I always recommend Journey, the indie game that came out years ago. I love that game. So that one, I will just always recommend. But yeah, big BioShock. BioShock Infinite, I always enjoyed too. BioShock's gonna be a TV show. I know. I'm so scared. I mean, because it's been in like, they were going to make a movie out of it years and years ago, and it just was in development hell forever. Phoenix, my hot stove take. Raiders win the AFC West next season, overperforming in the same way Houston and Washington their QB's rookie season. Yeah, winning the division is going to be difficult. Just because I think it's a competitive division, and you're going up against some tough defenses. Like, just Fernando having to go against some of those defenses is going to be tough. I think that their ceiling is probably like a wild card team if they really overperform. I think their defense could be really good, you know, and especially getting Crosby back. Yeah, I think it could be really good. We got to see how that offensive line is and kind of see how that offense performs. And I'm not even just talking about Mendoza because I'm imagining Cousins is probably going to get starting reps. Are they going to have a run game? They made their offensive line a bit better, which is good. They needed to. But dude, like Ashton Genty was running into a wall. So if they can actually have even an average run game, because they were one of the worst in the league again, like if they have an average run game to lean on, then I feel a little bit better about how diverse their offense could be. Yeah, are you a fan of Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Yeah, Maya and I started watching that. Was that this past year or last year? Something like that. And we like went through the first 6 seasons and like flew through it. And then we kind of got burnt out on it. And we're like, okay, let's take a break. And we just haven't gone back to it. But dude, some of those early seasons were hysterical. Adrian Tanner, Tom, I hope you had a great Friday. First full month of Foster placement has gone extremely well. Sorry for the Terrell pick. Atlanta wanted him to play with his brother. What about 2 Terrells? I'm very happy to hear that that's going very well. Let's go, Adrian. Congratulations to you and yours. Let's go. Let's go. Everything to fire. Tom, I saw Michael last week, and it was a blast. Enjoy MJ's music. You have a great time. The second half of the film will start filming in 2027. So, yeah, they are making a second one, right? Because it did make a ton of money. I mean, just from the, just personally speaking, seeing some of the trailers, I was like, I don't know how good this is going to be, but at least people seem to have liked it. Round of fire. Tom, I think the chances are Mahomes is healthy week 1. Secretly hoping KC gets another Christmas game because I may go. Week 1 might be tough. I don't know if it's going to be week 1. So I would say by like week 4 or something, just depending on, we have to see what he looks like during the summer. Mr. Minecraft, I appreciate you. Thank you. Rocco to Terra, don't be silly. The Bears aren't moving to Gary. They're moving to Evansville. For those who don't know, Evansville is about as far south in Indiana as you can get. A lot of Evans live there. Yeah. Been charged by a feral hog hunting once. Yeah, no, it's they are extremely intelligent. Dude, like I'm telling you, there are primary sources from like colonists going like, yeah, there's hogs in the woods. Like they are large and they will kill you. It's not fun. Not fun. Beast with a fire. Tom! How dare you support reducing De Beer's monopoly? Sorry. YVM with a fire. How different do you think the Eagles' defense will be since they lost great players on defense and free agency? As long as they're I mean, they lost Jaden Phillips, but I think that they should still be pretty solid defensive-wise. As long as guys are healthy, I think they're going to be all right. Like, I still believe in that defensive front pretty well. Their secondary is still going to be good. So I don't think that they've lost so many pieces that their defense is going to take a huge drop, personally. Zion Fire. Man, when you come to my hometown, Chicago, on the 25th, make sure you get deep dish at Geno's East. Okay, skip pet quads and Ono. Keep the chaotic good. Do they have non-dairy options? Then I will. Because I've only had deep dish pizza one time. And I'm going to say it. It was okay. It just felt like there's so much dough. And I feel like if there was something in the dough, like cheese or something like that, I mean, I would die, but I would probably enjoy it more. I'm also New York, man. Thin crust forever. You know, it's just, once you got to get that crunch, that crisp. We're talking. Skybird Tom got JP study books, taking it serious now. Crush it. On Jurassic Park. Rafael Tanner with Kraken out of the playoffs. How much do you get to root to the Montreal Canadiens in the playoffs? Best crowd in the NHL, oldest team in most cups. What's not to love? Not an underdog, then. Not an underdog. Yeah, we do have to start watching playoff hockey. It's still on the first round, yeah? Right? Yeah, some matches in the first round. Yeah, I've been preoccupied by 1985. Yes. But yeah. Listen, I just want to watch hockey, and whoever wins, as long as it's a good series, I'm good. HU to fire. I've been watching the NHL playoffs. Minnesota Wild finally made it to the second round for the first time in 11 years. Again, it's on the list. We do need to start watching. I just have not. Also, our cable has been not working too, so that's been super fun. Thank you, Spectrum. John to fire. Bo gets another ankle injury. You think the Broncos move on from him? It depends on the severity of it. I think that they're going to rock with him as long as they can because he's on a rookie deal still. So, A24 doing nasty Bioshock. A24 is doing Elden Ring, and it's Alex Garland, so. Alex, did you ever play the Mario Galaxy games? They're classics. Yes, I have. Rodrigo saying, just arrived in Chicago. Looking forward to the Ravens Cowboys in Rio this September. That's week 3, week 4. 3, 4, somewhere around there. Yeah. Janine with a fire. Got good news about the cancer. May only need half of the thyroid removed and can wait till after school ends. Can't wait to see you on MA on the 21st. Let's go. Hopefully Christy's feeling all right. That's what I like to hear. Good news. What we want. Wishing the best. Michael Tour reports Russell Wilson is retiring. Thoughts? I thought he was gonna potentially sign with the Jets. That was the last rumor that I heard. Did that just come out? That is not the case. Let's see here. Colts are not picking up fifth-year option for Anthony Richardson. I'm shocked. I can't imagine why. I thought they really believed in him. I didn't see that Russell Wilson signing with the Jets is retiring. You know, honestly, yeah, that's fair. That is very, very, very fair. So I get it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that, but I mean, I would get it if he can get a backup job somewhere, make some more money though. Dark Flame to fire. Tom, Wednesday officially turned 26. Happy almost birthday. Gonna witness the closest chance to seeing Michael Jackson concert with the movie. May I receive your birthday shout out? Dark Flame, happy freaking fracking birthday. I hope it's a fantastic day. It is. Man, I thought Michael was weak. Very little story. There you go. Yeah, again, I wasn't going to go see it in theaters, but I heard, like, the music's good. Gallon to Fire. What's your favorite Mike Flanagan Netflix series? Between Hill House and Midnight Mass for me. Oh, my God. But mine, too, were between. Fall of House Usher was good. I really liked Fall of House Usher. I never saw Bly Manor because I heard it was not worth watching. Also, shout out Life of Chuck. He directed it. Very, very good. Also, he wrote the screenplay for the Clayface movie, which is why I have been pumped about Clayface since it got announced that he was a part of it. Hill House is great, and I will stand by that it has one of the greatest jump scares in television history. It builds up to it so well. However, while Flanagan loves monologues, my God, does he love his monologues, and especially when his wife is giving monologues, loves it. It has to be Midnight Mass. I think also being raised Catholic added like an extra element to that, and being so familiar with the Catholic religion. And the way that they transitioned that into vampires was really well done. The music is really good. Yeah. They're like, by the finale, like there's a monologue that goes on and you're just like, okay, all right, let's wrap it up here. But I think the characters are really good. The story is really good. Yeah, I think I have to go Midnight Mass. Brock with fire. Hope to see you in Indy. Thought there was rumors for Indy and Nashville to get WrestleMania soon. I'm glad it wasn't this year. Well, they're in Saudi next year. And then I hear Nashville is, I think, the rumor. Zuteratura, just solid. Please, Eagles, run the league. Ashley 20, thought of a question. How are you going to reference the football season, either this one or next one, into Coach? Can't wait for it to come out. Oh, Coach? You mean the script that I literally have right over there for Coach? The reason why, again, I'm still hoping to film the second episode this month before I leave. The reason that this is getting grown out right now is for Coach. I am not going to. So, because Coach does not take place during those seasons. There's a plan. And the good news is that the football season doesn't really impact Coach. It impacts the sagas, while those were ongoing and live. But yeah, Coach is there's only so much story to tell. And I think because you've had like 6 years of story building up to it, it's kind of about closing those loops. And yeah, just the Lord Beard returns. Yes. Michael the Terra Tom, we should decrease the beer population. I agree with that, honestly. I agree with that. You know what? I need to do my part in reducing the amount of beers. We have the Moon Man. I'm doing my part. Michael, the update about Rebel from AEW is heartbreaking. Yeah, she has freaking ALS, man. Like, just horrible, horrible news. Wishing her nothing but the best, but yeah, it's freaking god-awful disease, my friend. Russ is done. Again, I haven't heard that he's done. I've heard that he might go with the Jets, but stuff with the fire. Night 5 Spectrum going in and out for me. So much fun. My buddy in New York, he just got, I think it was AT&T fiber, and he had Spectrum. And he's like, dude, it was the greatest phone call of my life. It took like 25 minutes to cancel, but I was finally able to cancel them. Yeah. I think I want to go and learn how to lay my own fiber, and I will dig up the yard and do it myself just to have my own. I think the police station that's like somewhere around here has fiber. I'm just going to go and tap into that, and it'll be fine. Tower of Fire. Opinion on the Patriots next season if they get AJ Brown. I kind of already included them in power rankings, or included them having AJ Brown, because it seems like it's going to be a done deal post June 1st. So I think that they're going to be better. We'll kind of see what other receiving options open up. But yeah, I think that offense just needs a lot more protection. Their offensive line needs to be better because Drake May took way too many sacks, especially during the playoffs. And if like guys like Henderson can take an even further step, because I feel like with Henderson, he is either going to rush for like 150, 200 yards, or he's going to get like 25 yards. So if they can get some more consistency out of that backfield too, like that offense should be pretty fine. So they tour. Cheers from Montana. A better 2016 win-loss, Denver or Pack? Or 2026, you mean? I want to see a schedule first. Yeah. I want to see a schedule. But Denver's defense, I believe in a little bit more, but I believe in the Packers' offense more. So it could be Packers. I'll lean Packers by like a game or two. Right to my Red Sox suck. At least my Knights are good. There you go. Midnight Mass was such a great slow burn kind of show, such a massively satisfying payoff. That's what I'm saying. Craig, I like Midnight Mass until it become a vampire show. That's it. Acoustic Tour, did you see Joe Hendry's Logan Paul song? I did. Thomas with the Terra. Legit excited for my Dolphins. LB's, J-Rod, and Louie around alongside with Brooks. A new 14 package with Proctor, Paul, and Kaczmarek. HA will have big holes. Caleb Douglas will stretch the field. They have potential, man. I mean, I don't think that they're going to win the division or anything, but I don't even think that's the purpose, you know? All right, then fire. The Clayface trailer had me so hyped to actually have a genuinely horrific comic book movie. Yes. Looks like The Substance as a CB film. I'm about it. I'm all about it. Phoebe Tour, checking your P.O. box soon. I checked it today. I have 5 packages. 5. I'll open in a moment. Gil, got back from Nashville, Pigeon Forge. It was so fun. We even saw a bear on a hike. Woo! It's the most unhinged tourist attraction you've seen traveling. Well, Iceland has a penis museum. They have that. Yeah, the penis museum. They have like whale penis. I haven't been in it, but like I know of the penis museum. So Brad, script is probably gonna come out in a couple days. Yeah, I'm sorry, what? It's a penis museum. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. Iceland Penis Museum. Yep, the Icelandic Phallological Museum. It's the world's only museum dedicated to it, featuring donations from around the globe. There's a phallic cafe. I'm not even making this up. I'm dead serious. They have a whale penis in there. I've heard that is very large. True. So they tour Joe Burrow's Super Bowl, Georgia Tech college football champs. There you go. Donations? I mean, I don't know. I'm not making the donations. I don't know. That wasn't on the top of your must visit list. No, I wanted to go see like, you know, a waterfall, but I need to plan a vacation. Fa la 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 la. Can't believe you didn't celebrate the engagement with a visit. I didn't want to be emasculated by a blue whale. So, no, because I think a blue whale, we were talking about this with your friends. A blue whale penis is like 5.5 or 6 feet high. That's me. That's me as a person is 6 foot. That's just the tip. I don't know. All right. Well, now, we go. Is this why you keep going to Iceland? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go incognito for this one. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Size of blue whale penis. Didn't think I was gonna do this on a Friday. Okay, let's see here. The blue whale has the largest penis in the animal kingdom, an average penis length of 3 meters, 9.8 feet. That's and the first question that comes up, suggestion, how big is a blue whale sperm load? 20 liters. Okay. Well, there you go. Warlock, I did see Project Hail Mary. Really cool visuals. Yeah, it was, because I hadn't read the book. Yeah, we saw it before we left for Iceland. It's not the size of the ship, it's the motion of the ocean. I mean, that's why blue whales just have a lot of confidence, man. Like, they're just swimming in and they're just like, hey, how you doing? That's, yep, that's, yep, exactly, Dean. Exactly. You go, great timing. Great. We were, that's 9.8 feet. That's yeah, gerbil or something. Roku Day 667 saying, don't forget, Tom, the ocean is really cold. That whale is even at full mast. It's only 6 feet. It's just cold, I swear. Yeah, damn. That's there you go. You could use a weird game of trivia. Blue whale apparently has the largest wiener on Earth. So, that's it. You into golf? No. I never played golf either. I played mini golf, but no. Now I'm just thinking about a 10-foot wiener. That's just excessive. Two, I just tuned into this. Yeah. They're asking, Kel was asking what's the weirdest thing you came across in your travel. In Iceland, they have a penis museum. It's the only one in the world, so is a penis museum. Spritz, appreciate you. A grower, not a shower. I don't, yeah, no, that's it. That's it. My birthday today, 53 years young and whale wiener. That is called a dork? Mark, happy birthday. Really? Super. Justin Fields to Kenneth Walker Chiefs. Thoughts? I mean, Justin Fields doesn't really do anything for me to the Chiefs, but Kenneth Walker, dude, did you see their run game last year? Patrick Mahomes was like their leading rusher for the majority of the game. So, yeah, Kenneth Walker's going to do all right. As long as he stays healthy, they're going to be just fine. It's dork? That's what, is it really called a dork? Wow, that has a, there you go. The next time, you know what, now I need to fact check that. Okay, hold on. I need to fact check that. Definition of dork. Often cited as a piece of urban legend that it's a whale's penis. It's considered a misconception and not formal. It's slang for a penis in general. I've never heard that before. So if you ever get called a dork, you just be like, yeah, well, I hope you know it means whale penis, and those are really big, so there you go. Damn, but a fire time. Local grocery store at Allagash White. First time seeing it in my area, so I bought it, and I must say it's quite good. Damn, I wouldn't steer you wrong. I wouldn't steer you wrong, my friend. Okay, you do anything with 26 shirts again? No, and that's just on me. I just dropped the ball with that. We had Johnny Rockford design the logo, and then Rachel designed the shirts. So the shirts are on the site, so every single shirt that we wind up selling, I'll just donate the profits to charity. So just donate to St. Jude. That's easy enough. Easy enough. So, Eli, I've been lazy on my bed last few days. I feel that. It's been a hard time doing something I should be doing. Yeah, man, just bit by bit. Do it for like 5 minutes. Take a break. Do it for 10 minutes. Take a break. You know what I mean? It's just, sometimes you just got to get going, and even a little bit, making progress towards it. You know, don't think about how long it's going to take to do it. Just baby steps until it's done. I've been practicing. T-Dog Tour. Why Celtics no win? No score enough points. Happens. Ever since I got back from New Zealand, remember how I wanted to play the cello real bad? Well, I did what some people call the miniature version of the cello. And like, oh, violin? No, guitar. I've been practicing guitar. I learned how to play 2 songs. It was like a song and a riff. When I was like 17 years old to try and impress my first girlfriend. And then I never played guitar again. And so when I was in New Zealand and like folks were picking up guitars, like, you know, with like the hiking group and stuff, I was like, damn, this would be really fun to learn how to play guitar. So I have been trying to teach myself guitar. And so my fingers really hurt because it's acoustic. You know, I'm just getting those calluses going. But I've also been doing that the past couple days. So did you impress her though? Damn right. I played that guitar and I sang. That's right. That's right. So need to do piano. I would love to. So, what songs on guitar? No, Qatar? No, I haven't gone over to Qatar where they hosted the World Cup and built all those stadiums with slave labor. I've been trying to learn some Hosier songs. He's really, really, really good at. Was that when I wrote Lighthouse? No. He's really good at guitar, and it's difficult. So I'm currently learning like real people do. So it's like doon 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 doon. That's what I have so far. Like that is in its entirety what I know. So I hear New Zealand's better than the original, 100%. Matthew, we think about, Bernard from Nigeria. Dude, it's a great story. And, like, he is built like a truck, man. So, like, he was getting help, like, with his helmet being put on. I saw that. So, I wish him nothing but the best, man. I'm just using my fingers. That's all I'm doing. So, I'm just building those cows. He's built like a dork. Yep. That's it. Not learning Wonderwall. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Everything to fire. Chiefs' first day of rookie minicamp happened today. Got me so hyped up. So refreshing here, an actual wide receiver coach coaching our wide receivers, thank God. Hey, can't be worse than what it was. Also, Chase Claypool at Packers minicamp. That's a name I didn't think to hear ever again. So, Juan Callis do the bass. Dude, it's difficult. Cheers, folks. Appreciate it, Ali. Thank you. Tom's gonna pull a Jim Carrey and sing someone off the edge. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Hold on, I can play embarrassingly. Hold on, I'll show you what I have. Hold on, I'll get the guitar. I'll get it! And then it'll be so bad. And you'll be like, Tom, stop! This is Maya's guitar, because I do not own a guitar. I used to have one, and I gave it to somebody. I was like, you can have a guitar. Okay. All right. Oh, now I'm nervous. Okay. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak. Okay. Hold on. Let's put this here. So I barely know anything. Like, I literally know, like, a couple of things. It's not good. Problem's fine. I switched up the schedule at work, and now I won't be able to make 30 and 30 in Green Bay. I'm very upset. I wanted to meet Maya. It's a Saturday, too. It might be later. That one, I don't know timing yet, because I need to figure out a couple things. So, bombing on the sweater already. It's true. Mom spaghetti. All right, hon, am I going to screw this up? Okay. All right, ready? It's just... Whoop, fuck, whoop, whoop. On. That was it. Oop, that was not it. See, again, I've been doing this for like 2 days. So this is what 2 days of practicing looks like. Yeah, it's like... It's this. Hold on. That. Yeah, that's what I got. Literally, that's all I have. That's all this is not my guitar. No, this is Maya's guitar that I am using. So, yeah, that was, that's it's still smooth. Yeah, I've heard much worse after 2 days. Thank you. There's a work song is, no. That sounds really good. It's the only thing I know, though. that's. Then they're like, all right, do this chord. Nope. So, start with chords. Yeah, I've been doing a little... I've honestly just been, like, mixing a bunch of stuff around. Because then also, like, strumming is completely different. And, yeah, it's just... it's a whole thing, so... Yeah, it's a long-time touring guitarist. Well, occasionally vacations as a piano synth player. I love this for you. Follow your bliss, my friend. Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hon. I've been trying to remember this chord for years, and I don't remember it, the Open Your Eyes one. But yeah, that's what I got. That's it's not great, but it already is better than it was 2 days ago. So that's nice. 11 to fire. Titans are going to remind people that the AFC runs through Tennessee this year, or this season. If their offensive line is solid and protects Cam Ward, they should be okay. They should be pretty good. Yeah. So that'll come along well. Let's hear Maya play. Maya has nails now.
I know. I can't actually hold the strings down right.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Just play Freebird.
It's
Cause I'm free as a bird now.
Yeah, my nails are too long right now.
Nails are too long.
And my voice teacher was like,
and cat.
say goodbye to your nails so you can play guitar. I was like, but I don't want to say goodbye to
I don't want to say goodbye to nails. I'll go put that back upstairs. Gotta take care of it. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could baptize with all the lies that you've been I just have this great singing voice. I gotta add to it. You know what I could probably learn? I could probably learn Stand By Me on that guitar. It probably wouldn't be that difficult. Doon, doo, doo, doon, doon, doo, doo, doon, doo. Probably sound better on a bass, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Jonathan Tanner Classic Tom or Grossi taking cue from his hero George, going on side quests like charity and getting married instead of writing coach. All jokes aside, Grossi engagement. It's true. It's true. Though episode 2 so again already written. Episode 3's technically already written, but I'm gonna totally rewrite that one probably, and I do have to do a little bit of rewrites for the second episode. But the second episode was one of my favorite scripts I ever wrote. So, Brad, can we get Wildflower singing for you, bird? And this bird you cannot change. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He'd be playing Freebird. Nathan Tour, the Knicks putting ass beating on Hawks by 50 plus, belt to ass. I saw that, dude. 50 plus, just go to a game? Not great. Not great. All right, we do have some packages. Ah, the box cutter is actually down here. Freebird is a great one. Seven Nation Army is the ultimate first guitar song. It's true. It's true. Yeah, by halftime, it was insane. All right, this one is from, let's see here. Is that Rebecca? Rebecca. Does Wildflower know Oh Canada? He can learn it. Oh Canada. I was actually looking up recently hiking spots in Canada. I definitely want to do some hiking there in the good old of Canada. So 30 and 30 is happening. And then I think I told you at the end of August, Maya and I are going to London. We finally finalized that because we're going to go to Wembley to go see wrestling, which is going to be incredible. So what we're going to do is literally just going to do like museums, food, and wrestling. It's going to be fantastic. But there's one day, it's the day after the show. I'm sorry, the flights that Europeans have to fly to other European countries is a joke. It's like $40. And I was like, okay, so we are going to fly to Edinburgh and go see Sigaro because they are doing the start of their international tour in Edinburgh, Scotland. So we are going to literally fly in there and then fly out. So very excited for that. And they're doing it with a full like Scottish orchestra. So that's probably one of the last times I'll be able to see them. So we're already there. So play Dragon for us. Who will find a place with him? Very nice handwriting. Hi, Tom. I'm Tom. See, another goodie box for you. Shirt and hot sauce, part of some chaotic good. Oh, yeah, that hot sauce was so good. It was so good. Sure reminded me of Wildflower. Also, Maya has full permission to steal it and have enough to get her one, too. Sauce had a green counterpart. Ooh, okay. Sorry about some of the ingredients. That's fair. 100 years. PA rock, some PA rocks, and a lighthouse penny. Twerking. Yes. Bracelets for you and Maya. Thank you. I'll send them once I find them. I got you. I lose things all the time. Enjoy your rest. Yes. Nothing but rest coming my way. Hey, Rebecca. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. I'm excited for this shirt. Yeah. Rocks. You and Dragon Force couldn't play that live for years. Cut and paste that solo. Yeah. Oh, this must be the hot sauce in here. What do we got shirt-wise? Oh my god, that is a Wildflower shirt. That is 100% a Wildflower shirt. That's a beautiful shirt. That is 100% a Wildflower shirt. Thank you, Rebecca. This is beautiful. The hot sauce. Let me see. Yeah, actually, the only time I've been to London was for the international tour. So I was there for like 72 hours, not even. And then I was like, okay, bye! And it was really cool, and I wanted to go see all the museums and see all of the history and stuff. So I'm excited we'll be able to do that. And there's some really good vegan food there. Little Barn Stone Red Hot Sauce. Ooh! Aged cayenne peppers, water crushed tomatoes, sugar, vinegar, salt, onion, garlic, and spices. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with that combo. I'm gonna Photoshop my face and Tom's gift it to him on my birthday. There you go. Awesome. Especially on your birthday. What do we got here? You were twerking. Ah! It is the lighthouse penny. Yes. It is. It's like one of those like pressed ones in the machine. Hell yeah, of course. Pennsylvania coal. That's right. Now this is the clean coal, right? This is what they all are talking about when they mean clean coal, right? Nobles, 100 years. 100 years. Thank you so much, Rebecca. I appreciate the hell out of you. I love that shirt. That shirt's awesome. That hot sauce will be eaten in good health. And definitely clean coal. Yeah, you don't want the dirty coal. Definitely don't want the dirty coal. Yeah. It's clean, totally fine. Yeah, it's clean coal. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate Purple White. Thank you. Tom, some of the best food in London happens to be vegan. Just rock up any Indian joint. Dude, I went to an Indian restaurant the last time I was in London. It was so good. It was so good. We actually had Ethiopian the other night. Oh, that was so good. I'll say this is from Jeff. This is from Jeff. Okay. Ethiopian food's so good. It's so good. Again, there was my first time I ever had Ethiopian food was the very first time I went to Iceland. It was just like a random. It looked like a shack. Like it was the smallest little restaurant, and I was like, oh yeah, let me just. It was so good. It was so freaking good. A small memento of the OG donation train that ended with a $495 donation. Jay Spencer. Oh my God. What does this button do? Wait. What's the button do? I want to push the button. What does the button do? It looks like there's a speaker. It looks like it should make noise. Does this make noise? Does this pull the tab? No, I'm going to break it if I pull this tab. Yeah, no, it's not attached to anything. I think it's supposed to be like a hitch. That's phenomenal. It looks like there's a battery thing underneath here. I will get batteries. And I will make noise. And it will make noise. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. $4.95 train. $4.95. Might need batteries. There's a little batteries. We'll get some batteries. We'll get some batteries up in here. It's from Ruby. Ruby. Let's take batteries. Looks like it does. That's phenomenal. $4.95. Never forget the train. We'll see what we got her. Let's see what we got her. Hot top. Found a chowder in the offseason last summer while I was trying to start learning about football. Kind of has helped me become more engaged in the sport. In fact, the only reason I can even remember which teams are in which division is due to Saga characters. That's right. In any case, got inspired while watching. Thought I would send you some copies of some of my doodles. Hope to make you smile a bit. You're like, your videos make me smile? Even though they're not my favorite characters, the one with Steven Blood Demon is my favorite sketch. Oh? All right, Ruby. I'm excited for these. Okay. First one. Yeah, this is art. Oh, this is fantastic. We're gonna move these over. The first is the Super Secret Alliance. Yes. All of the yes. Phenomenal. Okay. This is so good. Why are these so good? Oh my God. Mac and... It's the Bills Mafia, and you have Breck and Mac. Oh my God. And there's even Raymond A. Colt. This is phenomenal. Okay. Hold on. We have the Cool Hat Bros of Wildflower, Da Pope, and Indiana Jones. This is phenomenal. These are adorable. Okay. Why are these so good? This is so freaking good. Looks like it's pretty dirty blonde. Oh my God, it's Carl. Why are these so good? Why are these? Look at this. Look at this. This is phenomenal. Oh my God, Carl. Hello, I am Bruce. And I am Springsteen. 20 out of 10. Oh my God. It's the NFC East house. That wildflower is so good. It is so good. Oh my God. Wildflower singing Pink Pony Club.
That is amazing.
These are incredible. These are legitimately incredible. Oh my God. It's the best of friends in the entire world. The Strouds and the Titans. They're the bestest of friends. Oh no, these got to get framed. These are beautiful. Okay, I can understand why Steve and Blood Demon were your favorites. That is incredible. That's incredible. Okay. This one in particular was inspired during the celebration stream for 1 million subscribers. I thought to myself, this is all pretty awesome. What could be better? And then I had the vision. These were all so beautiful. Why'd you have to do this? It was going so well. It was going so well. Bears win 27-31. Great. You even made a Bears gnome. Oh my God. I have to give an A for effort. I have to give an A for effort. These are so good. These are so... Thank you so... I do love this one. These are amazing. Oh my God. I love these. This is so good. These are so good. Thank you so much for taking the time not only to send these, but to make these. I'm going to put them in these nice envelopes so nothing gets wrecked. And then I have to frame these. Ruby, thank you so much. These are, holy cow. You have insane talent. I appreciate you sharing with us because these are awesome. So thank you, and thank you. Hell yeah, Ruby. Hells to the yes. I love these so much. I love it. Real at 27, bear down. Great. Now we got the Bears fans coming out of the woods. Of course. I would have to her. Wildflower Anime was not my bingo card. Crushed it. All right. Penultimate. Tara! This is from you. This is a nice box. It's a very nice box. It's a good box. Do I ever have too much fan mail to keep? No. I've kept every single letter that anyone's ever written me. They're in a bunch of boxes now, but yeah, I think it all made its way here. There's some stuff that got there's some stuffed animals that I've gotten, and I was just keeping them in the garage, like in a bin, and then I think mice got into the bin, so that didn't work out. But yeah, all the letters and stuff, I still have that. I like tape. Hey, listen, it made it here, so it worked out. Okay, hold on. Did I not cut this part? I did not. Okay, hold on. Go down to the net. Okay. I think this should be good. One more. I gotta get this corner. There we go. At least you have your box cutter. It's true. It's very, very true. Sky, have a good night. Appreciate you. All right, hold on. Gotta get underneath there. Oh, that box didn't. Okay, hold on. I think now it's fine. Come on. I believe in you. I feel like I need a suction cup for the bottom just to... Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Just for the fire. How much for you to smoking the bandit a case of spotted cows in Oklahoma? I'll just run it over real quick. It's nice and easy. It's nice and easy. I got it. Aha! Aha! Aha. Tom versus the box. Box almost won. Tom! You're Tom! I'm Tom. Life is short. Buy the shoes. It's true. Buy the shoes. Hi, Tom! Well, that's a little something. Cross reminded me of the last Millie stream, the glorious chaos that ensued towards the middle as we approached the darkness retreat. Unique pronunciation of the word... Your unique pronunciation of the word crayon and the devolving of the stream from there is not anything I'm likely to forget anytime soon. But you smile on my face every time I think of it. Crayon. So I thought a little reminder of the chaotic period was in order. Wanted to thank you. This amazing community. This community is amazing. Getting bonding together through good times. Let's go. Chaotic times too. Oh, yes. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah. Sticker, you wanted me to autograph the sticker? Oh, yeah. The sticker? Easy. Easy. This guy here? Tara? This one you want me to sign? I can do that. Is this a bunch of crayons? I like how it's all wrapped up. Hey, Maya. Yep. It's good. Thank you so much, Tara, for all of these crayons. Yep, I heard Maya laugh up. Yep, that's the one. I got you, Tara. Yeah, I'll happily send that back. Easy peasy. It is in a Packers holder, and there's a bunch of crayons. Not crayons. Crayons. Thank you very, very much, Tara. Trust me, I will never forget about that ever either. Because that was the day I learned as a 35-year-old man from a lot of people that is not how you say it. People have told me before, but that was a level of people going, oh no, I am in the wrong. So, there we are. It's a body to fire. Is NFL bread and circus? Would you say that sports in general are more of a positive or negative distraction from issues around the world? Ooh, that's a hard left turn. Give me 2 seconds, because I think it's a great question. Yeah, Tara, I will sign this. Your address is on here, right? That was the bottom. Yes. Tara, I'll set it up before I go to 30 and 30, so you get it. Okay, so disembodied. Is the NFL bread and circus? Would you say sports in general are more of a positive or negative distraction from issues around the world? It's a really, really good question. I think it's going to be subjective a little bit. Is it bread and circus? It's 100% bread and circus. And I think it also... when things are going, and I'm going to use the biggest air quotes in the world, well, right? Then I think it's sports are it's fine to be distracted a little bit, because I think also sports bring people a lot of joy. But I think at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, it is a league that is owned by millionaires and billionaires. However, I will say, I think this is my personal belief, I think that there is a significant amount of beauty that comes with sports. The fact that it can bring so many different people together to, like, whether it's community, whether it's rooting for a team, cheering against a team, what have you. And sports can be super duper toxic and not fun. But I think just the ability to bring folks together for like a common goal, like is an overall positive. It's just when things are not so great, or there's other issues, and like that is like, okay, we're going to ignore the things that are going on to just focus on this. But I think, part of living is that there needs to be like outlets and joy and stuff like that. And I think sports do bring a lot of joy to a lot of people. Can that get corrupted? 1,000,000%. Can that get abused? 1,000,000%. Could it be toxic? Of course. But I think that there's a lot of positives, and, depending on where you get it from and what you're consuming, I think it could be a net positive. think so. Right? Mr. Minecraft, do you do fan mail? That is what I'm opening right now. Dan, Tom, my dad and I are back from a fantastic time at my cousin's wedding. Congrats to the proposal on Maya. Marriage not easy. My parents have been married for 30 years. A huge congrats. A huge congrats. FIFA. Yeah, that's true. True. Alan Fire. Tom got the vegetable garden. Fire roasted salsa in the works. In the meantime, how do you feel about raspberry jam? I will bring it in 30 and 30. I'm usually not a jam guy. Mr. Minecraft, the P.O. box is in the description of all the videos. It's in there. Yeah, I usually wasn't a jam guy, but like I ate a little bit more when I was in New Zealand and I did not hate it. So I would say bring a very small amount, but I will try. I will try. No GPS today. There's just not a ton of stuff, and we had clickbait yesterday. All right, last package. Rachel, Edward, take care. Jam is fire. Again, I also just like was never a jelly person because of the consistency. It just never was my like thing. Yeah. Probably cut along the tape. That's me. Oh, did we miss minute 69? Like 2 minutes. Look at us. Terrible. Open last, please. You got it. Oh, so do I open all the things first? Is that what I do first, Rachel? I'm just gonna start pulling things out of the box. There's lots of styrofoam. Stop it. No. Yes, got it. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm just gonna put it. I'm gonna remove all the things from said box. Multi-purpose tea light candles, unscented. They are unscented. They smell like crayons. They do. Okay, I have candles. The candles burned out. Gotta set the mood. That's fair. Okay. Also, the back of that box say $1 for 10 candles. That's a great value. Okay. Let's see here. Sound like Creed. Hello, my friend, we meet again. It's been a while, where should we begin? Sure. Feel like forever. Hiya! Yeah! Got it. Can I dance like Michael Jackson? I definitely cannot. I definitely cannot. What in the world? That is a cool rock. It's a mineral, Marie! And it comes with a... You hear Maya going, wow? Okay, Maya. That was a very cool rock. That was a very, very cool rock. I think I'm going to learn more about it when I open that thing. See, they fired a deep off-season video for you. Match each NFL team with a national park, then give a fun reason why. I completely agree with you. I think that'd be a great video. Oh no, I have to go to all the national parks and hike them just so I can give you an accurate list. Right off. I agree. You hear that, IRS? IRS is not, they're not listening. Got it. Looks like a gate? No, it looks like a rock. So they have like hinges and... Yes, I am IRS. Okay, there we go. We got it. Hide it from Maya. Hi, Miss Half! Okay. Ooh. Oh? A rock fell off. Are these glued on here? Oh my god. Hold on. Is this like... That problems Maya when you taking over the channel. Oh, if I die during 30 and 30, she got it. That... so it... First of all, this is very everything everywhere all at once vibes, which I'm all about. And now... I'm like afraid. It feels very fragile. Hi, cat. What are you doing? And now we'll open it last. Hi, Miss Hap. Okay. Hi, Rachel's mom. First, we got Stick Down to Earth Rock Shop We got stickers. Plant life. I'm going to get that tattooed on my knuckles. Time spent in nature is time well spent. Facts. Plant. Hi, Tom and Maya.
Hi.
I'm Tom. It's Maya. First off, congrats on your recent engagement. And yes, I can cater an entire wedding's worth of dessert. Do not underestimate my power. We never would, Rachel. Anyway, the contents of this box includes some pieces that I picked up from a booth at the KZ Gem and Mineral Show. It's a mineral, Marie! This booth was run by Down to Earth Rock Shop, a small mom and pop business based out of Wyoming. They specialize in jasper, agate, and petrified wood. Included their business card. Shout out Down to Earth. The green and yellow piece, the only one that was Packers colored, I believe is Blue Mountain jasper that was found in Oregon. This is very nice. Very, very nice. The piece of the googly eye rock was made by Donna, wife of the shop owner. Thank you, Donna! She takes small pieces of rocks from their inventory and makes these cute little pieces with them. You can use the candles included, and you can use a little battery-operated one, up to you. Oh, no, I'll use real fire. Also included this envelope are some more stickers that were supposed to be replaced the ones that supposedly got lost in the mail. Sorry for any repeats. Enjoy, and I'll see you during 3030 from Rachel! Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, fun fact. So Rachel sent me a package in December, and it never made it here. It never, ever, ever made it here. And then I got a notification that I had a package, and I picked it up from the post office, and I got it in April. The cookies weren't good anymore, but some good stickers. Some good stickers. Oh, it's pronounced a get, not a gate. Hey, I'm back. Thank you, Rachel. This is adorable. It is very everything everywhere all at once vibes, which I will always approve of. I'll approve. I'll approve. Oh, I'll approve. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And now, oh, a jit? Agate. Hey, agate! Like G-I-T? Git. Okay. Okay. No. Agate! Got it. Got it. Agit. Sounds like I'm saying a bad word. Sounds like okay. Get out of here! Get out of here! Crown!
None of those are it.
So what football YouTuber do you watch? Oh, we also teach him how to speak. Thank you, everybody. This is very kind of you. I appreciate it. This is good mail times. I'm gonna put this on a shelf. I'm gonna put that on a shelf. I'm gonna put this to the side for right now. It's like pronouncing Wisconsin cities. I'll get there. McConamowoc. Matthew McConamowoc, hey. Got it. Nailed it. I don't even know why I'm putting that up there. I don't even know. Next, you might be able to read. Well, I was not an English teacher. No, I was not. Gotta send Tom Grossi to the school for kids who can't read good. It's true. Sydney! How we doing? Welcome to Tom Says Words. I do. Are those words going to be correct? I don't know, but I'm going to say them. I am going to say those words. Maybe not well, but speaking is hard. Speaking is very hard. No, thank you very much. This is awesome. I need to get frames for... I have to see... I also love the crayon holder. Soda or pop? Soda. How can Tom say things so confidently wrong? It's just practice. With all that, I could, just learn how to say the word. All right, the Super Secret Alliance is fantastic. I love this Bills Mafia one. I love. Breck and Mac. Oh, and I didn't even see Joe. This is so good. Man. The Cool Hapros. It's adorable. It is. Rather than to a Baga! Yeah. Well, relaxing in bed after this week of finals, celebrating I'm done with my first year and 25% of the way to being event. Let's go, Sydney. Let's go. Let's go. Hate the Bills, but that's really cool. This wildflower came out so well. So well. Hello, I am Bruce. And I am Springsteen. Yeah, the wildflower ones are so good. They're so good. Is very cute. I can see why this one. This is very good. Yeah, Blood Demon came out great. So good. Jeff fired. Your cats like kicker style toys. Asking for a friend. Wink nudge, by the way. I heard a guy repeatedly pronounce orange as orange today. So you're good. Mowage. Orange. Orange. The cats love springs. They love springs. Nebula like runs around, holds them in her mouth, chases after them. So they're big. Yeah, they're big. They're big spring cats. Joe DeTerra, people have been trying to get me to pronounce things right for years, literal middle schoolers included. My job now has me pronouncing bacteria names, so I'm doomed. Also, it's crayon. It's always crayon. Always crayon. Always crayon. Yep. Orange. Yeah, I can see it. I can see how I can get there. Working my way through Coach Saga rewatch party to catch up on the lore. Yeah, I am desperately going to try. It's been difficult just because one, getting back from the trips and just getting used to that, then immediately jumping into draft. I had to finish scripted. Once that's done, that will free up a little bit. But yeah, I have to do that, and then I'm gonna have like 2.5 weeks to try and get a Coach episode done. I'd really like to. If I can't, it's not the end of the world, because then it's just gonna be done after 30 and 30. And I was talking to Maya, like, this is the first time for Coach where I don't have to put out content 5 days a week and also do Coach. So that means I just get to spend more time on it. Why don't they to your thoughts on the Bucks collapse against the Bulls late game? Against the Bulls late game? The Bucks and the Bulls? What? Huh? Talking about the Bills? Or basketball? I have not watched. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Bucks though. Who are the... Oh, Bucks. I'm sorry. You spelled Bucks like the Buccaneers. So I was like, that's not how you spell the Bucks. Yeah, no, that's just... Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. No, the Milwaukee Bucks had a very rough season. That was not fun. But they fired their coach finally, so I'm okay with that. Zero to Terra did wildlife work for Door County doing invasive species projects years ago. You need to go to Newport State Park. It's a dark sky park. You can see the Milky Way on a clear night. Sold. We do. I've never been to Door County. I've been coming to Green Bay and Milwaukee for like 10 years, but I've never been. So it's up there. Spiratura, Tomlin Patriots might cause riots in the streets. I thought he was doing like NBC or something. Yeah. You're going to see a Milwaukee Brewers game? Yeah, I'm probably when I get back from 30 and 30. Because that's when I was getting into it too, and I'll just have a little bit more free time. So that'll be good. It'll be good. So getting my torches ready for Tomlin Patriots. How's Maya liking Hannibal so far? I actually really enjoyed season 1. Season 1 is a lot better than I remembered it for. It's very like murder of the week, but there's a lot of main story that's going on in the background. Maya is liking it.
I'm liking the storytelling of, I don't know, just seeing, right, the audience knowing all the information.
Knowing that Hannibal is the killer, and it's Mads Mikkelsen. Watching Hannibal and then watching what the MCU does to Mads Mikkelsen in Doctor Strange is like he is such a phenomenal actor. Oh, it bothers me so much. But yeah, Hannibal is one of my favorite series. I love it so much. And by the end of season 1, you're like, oh my God. And then episode 1 of season 2 happens. And you're like, hot damn. Oh. And it just sets the stage for the entire season. So it's so good. He was very good in Rogue One. He was. Going to Brewers game when I'm on vacation up there. Hey, let's go. Alex, I really like the Brewers game. It's really nice. Matt is born to play villains. Not that he's not great in other roles. Yo, he's so good. And he's so charismatic, too. Lettuce with a 5. Birds fan here. Did Wicks get much playing time in Green Bay? You watching the new Mall show? No, but I've heard it's really good. It's been getting really good reviews, and it looked interesting. It's on my list to watch. Did Wicks get much playing time? Yeah, he played. When we really needed him and we didn't know what our wide receiver room looked like, that first year with Love, he was a lot of fun. He had some really sure hands. His route running was some of the best on the team. Then the following year, so that was 24, he dropped a few passes, and so kind of cooled on him a little bit. And then this past season, he played. He wasn't a huge factor. So if he can get back to the way he was playing in Jordan Love's first starting season, I think he'll be happy. I think he'll be pretty happy. Alex says, Tom, don't know if you said anything on it yet. What are your thoughts on Ad Mania and the current WWE products? That's a great question. I did, Sydney. It's terrible. Night 1 was awful. Like, the whole product was bad. The main event, I like, if they were going for Cody doing a heel turn and like Randy going face, I was like, oh, okay, good. Like, they're working with the crowd and what they got. Like, that's really good. But then the end was just so convoluted, and I was like, okay, whatever. But the thing that I think I dislike the most is that I understand like Stephanie is injured and all that, but man, no matches got any time to breathe. They were like under 10 minutes. And it's like, what do you... The fact that WWE has never really been... I don't think it's a hot take. They have not been always wrestling forward, right? Like, the in-ring product, I feel like, has never mattered less, if that makes sense. However, and I think the thing that is super frustrating is they have so much talent on the roster that when you give a match time, look at night 2 main event, it was really good. I think Punk busted his ass, right? Like, I think that we knew it was going to be a slower match just because of the pace of both those wrestlers, but I think it was the best match of the weekend. The ladder match they gave a little time to, and that was good. But yeah, the in-ring product just was not. Night 1, dude, second row seats cost 16 grand. And that was lower prices for night 1. I cannot imagine spending that much money and that was the product you get on night 1. Stephanie Liv was like 7 minutes. Like, it was disgraceful. And those are both good, especially Stephanie. Holy God, Stephanie can go. And again, I know she's banged up and she'd be out for a little bit. I get it. That's totally understand. But it just like nothing, even like the Fatu Drew match. Like, the one that should be the shortest was the Oba Brock match, which makes all the sense in the world. Oba's a star. Put him over. Have a nice day. But yeah, the ads were unwatchable. In between every single match was a 4-minute ad. And as soon as you got out of it, another ad. As soon as you got out of it, this entrance is brought to you by all the turnbuckles, and it's just, they are extracting so much. The stage sucked. The stage was not good. And again, it's frustrating because I understand what's happening to the product because TKO is just going to bleed it for money and just try and make all the money they possibly can. Because they've talked about that. They were talking about how, like, Vince McMahon, which was a lot of issues, but they were saying, like, Vince kept it priced for families. That was dumb. Like, we can just jack up those prices. And yeah, no wonder attendance is down, man. 1, people can't afford it. And 2, like, to have it back-to-back in Vegas, it should have been in New Orleans. And you're stripping it of what I think makes WWE WWE. Because, speaking just my pure opinion, AEW has a much better in-ring product, and it's not even close. I just really like that style of wrestling. Really, really good. I really like what they're doing in AAA. AAA stuff has been pretty good, too. WWE has them now. But I think that when you strip the spectacle out of it, and you're using AI for storylines, like, brother, you're getting rid of your competitive advantage, because that was something that WWE always did really well, right? When things were really good story-wise and character-wise and the spectacle of it, that's when they're firing on all cylinders. But when the in-ring product is not given time to breathe, and on top of that, the storylines are weaker, and on top of that, the spectacle is stripped away, it just lessens the product so much. And I feel like it's not great. Tom, keep it up with your workouts. Not this past week. No. I went running last week, which was really nice. But yeah, no, this week was not. Count at fire. You should definitely watch Matt's Danish films like Pusher, Bleeder, and The Hunt. I've seen The Hunt. His new movie with Brian Fuller, Dust Bunny, was okay enough too. That's the one he's like fighting nightmares or something, right? So yeah, no, Mads, he does great stuff, man. Yeah, they're doing Saudi, so that's it. Lucha Underground is coming back. It is true. Is too much AI now? Yeah, I know. It's garbage. I mean, those drawings are really great, but what if we made it soulless? Oh boy, but yeah. Big Mike, WWE post Mania 40. I say this every single year. I go, man, I'm so glad I went to 40 because personally, and maybe I will happily be wrong. I think that's going to be the height of the product under TKO because again, they're just trying to make as much money as possible, and that's it. And AEW is far from perfect. And say what you want about Tony Khan, but like the dude loves wrestling, and you can see it in the product, and their roster is so insanely stacked. And I think the thing that really frustrates me about WWE is that women's roster is the best in the world. Like the amount of holy God-given talent they have on that roster. Io alone is like arguably their best wrestler that they have regardless. Like it's just so good. And they have so many good folks coming out of NXT. And just like there's these shorter 7-minute matches that they don't allow anything to breathe. It's just so... But yeah, it's not... Yeah. Jonathan, the storylines for AEW have gotten better. Like I will say, like leading into All In last year, that Hangman story was great. I really enjoyed it. They're doing some fun stuff with Ospreay right now. So... Yeah, Alex, dude, it's been to events. Yeah, we went to Rumble, not this past year, because I was in Saudi, but we went the year before in Indianapolis. Yeah. Jed, Tom, great to see you again. Hope you're well. Jed, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, that was the last one we went to. So, Blood Meridian. No, I read The Road by McCarthy. I know about Blood Meridian. Yeah, The Road is a depressing-ass book. The movie's good too, but the book is much better. The book is really good. I really, really like it. So yeah, there you go, Matt. Yeah, the road is just bleak. It's very apocalyptic of like, no, this is what actually it would look like, and it's not good times. Nobody's having a good time here. So yeah, no trips to Saudi Arabia on the docket. No, I'm okay. I'm okay without going to a WWE event in Saudi Arabia. I'm good. I'm happy for the fans to get to experience it over there because there's some diehard fans, but. Yeah. I'm going to Double or Nothing at the end of the month. So are we, Big Mike. Is it going to be the biggest mistake ever? Because then 2 days later, I'm leaving for 30 and 30. You betcha. But it's going to be amazing. It's amazing just for Okada Takeshita. Sold. Hilltown and Fire. Glad to see you back. Hasbury 30 and 30. Wrestling lost me when TKO took over and AEW really is my thing. That's all good. Yeah, 30 and 30. I talked to Pastor today. Pastor is doing a ton of the heavy lifting, so I'm sincerely appreciative of it. But he's reaching out to a few stadiums. I'm reaching out to a few folks. We're getting some things booked. So it's really just odd and end things of like booking flights, hotels, and the fan events. So that's going to happen all within the next like week or so. But yeah, it's been great. I watched TNA. I have watched TNA before. I haven't watched any of the new product though. I have not. Started watching the OG 30 and 30. You still have Super Chicken. Yep. I can show you. I've kept things that people have sent me over the years. I ain't kidding. I ain't lying. There you go. Distant Tom is hilarious. It's true. It's true. Very, very true. Pastor! It's still real to me, damn it. It's still real to me. It is. Call Max in Covington. Ooh. Mac. That's it. Tom, stream NBA games before. Do you have a schedule or is it just a time thing? It's just a time thing. That's all. Like right now, it's planning. And post-draft stuff, it's planning. So, yeah. J2, are we going to get into the lighthouse at Gillette? If there's one thing I want, it is to get into that lighthouse. John, it's your 3127. Love your content. Thank you. Season. Can't get here soon enough. OVW, there you go. There you go. Hi, Bully. You're so lovey. Maya was taking a nap before on the couch, and Bully just went on her lap and just fell asleep. And she's not a lap cat, but we are breaking her. Look at her right now. She's hanging out down here. She's like, hey, just rubbing up against everything. She started biting the guitar before. She's like, I just want to eat this. So, yeah, that's it. There you go, Hugo. Yeah, no, I think the Chargers are going to be pretty damn good this year. As long as everyone stays healthy, man. Again, I've been so high on the Chargers in the past, and they've just let me down. Jonathan, I have not watched Born Again because I started watching the first episode on the plane last year. I think that was in Japan. I was watching on the way back, and I just could not get into. I loved the Netflix Daredevil series. Loved the Punisher one. Jessica Jones season 1 was really great, but the style was so different. I heard this season's much better. It was much better. So, but yeah, are the cats fully adjusted from the move? Oh, they're thriving here. Yeah, they're good. They're good. John, I think the Steelers are just not going to be that good, but I think that's okay. That's what they need. How many times do your pets beg for food or treats? Sinclair has been very like, I'm starving. Once it passes, their feeding time is 6 o'clock at night. So once it gets to 5 o'clock, the cats start getting really affectionate. And they're just like, hey, oh, are you getting up? Oh, it's almost time. And it's like 45 minutes. And they're like, nope. Darwin, if the way Undertaker and AAA have made Kaiser as El Grande Americano. I love that for Kaiser. And the fact that he's so over in Mexico is the greatest thing in the history of the world. It's so good. Oh, they fired the writers halfway through. Season 2 writers took over and then finished the season. Okay. All right, I'm willing to give it a shot again, 100%. Masha, would you rather put your full faith in the Chargers this season or pick the Cardinals as your dark horse? Oh, Chargers all the way. Yeah, no, there is no dark horse for the Cardinals. It's only darkness. It is only darkness. So, yeah. Yep. First episode in like 2 or 3 episodes done by the folks they brought back from Netflix, Punisher and such, who they got to do season 2. There you go. Kelly, I saw a weird story about tech billionaires building bunkers in New Zealand to avoid either an asteroid or AI takeover. My first thought was not how weird it was, but that Tom wouldn't like it because, yeah, you're right, Kelly. No, I know, yeah, because there's, oh my God, what's his stupid face? Peter Thiel. The one who owns the vice president and also, is making the world actively worse. Yeah, they're all building bunkers in New Zealand. All right, man. let's see how that works out for you. We'll see how it works out. Do I watch The Boys? Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes of this past season. I just haven't had a chance to go back to it. It's something that I'll probably download and watch at some point. I heard the season hasn't been the best. I will say in the first 2 episodes, the dialogue has been awful. Whoever is writing dialogue for Kimiko is like, bro, I don't know if they're using ChatGPT. I don't know, but it's not good. Yeah, again, like I like the first 2 episodes that I watched, but the dialogue is not very good. We can cement those doors shut, no problem. Yep. That's it. Doge, what's worse, Fail Mary or NFC Championship? Fail Mary was the most angry I've been at a football game, but the NFC Championship by far because of what was at stake. The Fail Mary was a random Monday Night Football game. So, yeah. I'm not built for the bunker life anyways. The AI robots can take me out early. That's fair. Well, when we do the permanent fan meetup in Monaco, we'll be fine. Albert Fire, would you rather be given permission to climb a pyramid in Egypt or comfortably sail in the Amazon? Ooh! It is our podcast. Climbing a pyramid would definitely be fun, just so I could be like, I'm on top of it. comfortably sail the Amazon, does that mean like there's no anacondas that are like randomly swimming with me? Because the Amazon's real cool, man. It is not a place I need to go to because there are so many things there that want to eat me. So I guess climbing the pyramid? Ilhan, if I had like a once in a lifetime experience, like permission to do something that you're usually not able to do. I have to think about this now. Now I have to give some thought on this. Actually, you can climb the pyramids in Assassin's Creed Origin. That's fair. That's fair. That's a great question. I feel like you would have to... I'm trying to see if I'm going like the painting route of like being able to see or like hold or touch a painting. I just want to really lick Starry Night, you know? Yeah, I just want to see what it tastes like. It's probably lead and mercury and stuff, but good enough for Van Gogh, not good enough for me. And he was fine. He was fine. No, he was fine. Only Nick Cage can do that. If I could ask Brett Favre one question, where's that money? It's probably... Last show I watched religiously was Pimp My Ride. Oh, what a... True story. This is a true Tom Grossi story. Supernatural season 1 through 5 are great. True story. Is Starry Night vegan? That's the question. Or I could pull a Hannibal and Red Dragon and start to eat, paintings. The Pimp My Ride thing. My mom, Mama Grossi, had a very old Saturn that I inherited. It had like 200,000 miles on it. And it was a car. It had four wheels. I submitted my mom, without her knowing, I submitted my mom to Pimp My Ride. I was like, she's a teacher who works really, really hard and could really use it. So apparently Pimp My Ride, though, apparently they like did all these things to the cars, but the cars, like, they didn't fix it mechanically. So like the cars would all break down still. Exactly, Tobias. Like, it was a scam. But yeah, my mom never got her ride pimped. It never did. No. Ruined X to the Z exhibits. X to the exhibit. Yeah, no. Storage where I saw this one of those guys recently died. Yeah, I saw that. Shakes, I'm gonna have to. Flavor of love? Dude, you want to talk about early crushes in my life? Hoops? I was like, you don't appreciate her! Come on! Hoops. Hoops. It was between Hoops and, was it New York? Yeah. And then there was I Love New York. There was I Love New York. Dude, Hoops! Hoops! I hope Hoops... Hold on now. Hoops was my favorite! What is Hoop? Hoops, Flavor of Love. All right, her name is Nicole Alexander. Okay. She was engaged to Shaquille O'Neal? What? She was born in Detroit. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see here. Let's see. All right. To feature in many independent films. Very nice. Previously engaged to Shaq. Couple split up in 2013. She is currently dating... No way. Hold on. Wait, what? She is currently dating American football player Lucky Whitehead. Lucky, wow, that's a name. Played for the Cowboys, the Jets. Last thing, he was on the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. That's who he's with? Oh my God. Has 2 children. Look at that. Look at that. Was on Flavor of Love, season 1. Yep. She was the winner. And then it was like, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Last thing she started was in 2024. Wow. Bombers are a great team. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he's in the CFL. Wow. I hope Hoops is doing well. Hope Hoops is doing well. Yep. Yeah. Hoops, great. Green eyes. Hoops was gorgeous. Hoops, I was just like, because when was Flavor of Love season 1? Was 2000 seems early. You could be right. Hold on. 2006. 2006. So I was 16. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, 06. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Flavor of Love. What was that? It was a VH1 show where Flava Flav, like in a bachelor, it was the Bachelor with Flava Flav. Yeah. So he would just like when he was, because when he hand out clocks, right? And he'd put the clocks on. He just walked out and be like, Flava Flav. Yep. Clock wearing Flava Flav. And he'd come, VH1 was.
Back then was so epic.
It was hard. Your time is up. Oh my God.
What a time.
That's fantastic. Tyler, it's my favorite question to ask. You get to eat a meal with anyone in history, dead or alive. Who are you eating with and what's the meal? I would eat spaghetti with Robin Williams. I'd eat spaghetti with Robin Williams. Vince Lombardi is a great one. I would do 100%. I'd love to just talk to Vince Lombardi, but yeah, I would. It'd be Robin Williams. I did Robin Williams. Yeah. So you two could kiss. I mean, the hilarity would ensue. You know. Tour. Thanks for making us old folks feel older. Sorry. Don't listen. Here's what we need to really track. Pre 30 and 30, I was a young man. Post 30 and 30, a lot more gray. I'm very curious how much more gray and how much aging I'm going to go through here. Zenu Theatura, how far would you get in Scientology speedrun? I would find Zenu. Yeah, I'd find him. Yeah, I would definitely find him. Or who was that? Was it the founder's wife who like has never been seen? I'd find her too. Yeah, I'd find her. When I was a young warthog. Very nice. Thanks. What'd your last meal be? And would you only eat vegan food for your last meal? I would only eat vegan food for my last meal. Ooh, last meal. Yeah, I have to go find Benjamin, the chef from Iceland, who's in Copenhagen. I have to find him. And it'd be dealer's choice. Whatever he wanted to make. Dark Flame Tour karaoke night with Michael Jackson. See, I wouldn't do that because I would get destroyed. I'd be like, oh, here's a once in a lifetime talent. Yeah, go follow that. I don't know. Repo, they fire a little behind on the stream. Just stumbled upon the whale wiener. That's enough streaming for today. I was early too. Oh my God. Yeah. I would eat everything I'm allergic to and ruin the prison system's day. That's how you fight back. One way out. One way out. That's it. The 30 and 30. The search for more gray. We're going to find it. We are going to find it. I might not. I mean, my right temple, right? Is it my right temple or is my left temple? Hold on. Oh, this is my left, right? So it's this one, right?
Oh, you're talking about hair.
Yeah, hair. My right temple is already so gray. I don't even know how much more it can go. I don't know. So, yeah. Might as well get frosted tips. You see new Spaceballs in theaters? I'm so scared. It's Mel Brooks. And Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement. But folks, like John Candy died. So that makes me sad. But you're locked in here with me and my bowels. Thinking about more new incentives? Oh, yes. Yeah, that's been one of the tougher things, too. Yeah, I'm hoping to have everything done by next week. Like, by the end of next week. That's the hope. I don't see gray. I only see dirty blonde. Thank you, John. Don't you laugh. Thank you, John. Thank you for telling the truth. Thank you. Airplane, I think, is free on YouTube now. Is it? Is it, Lord? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to the night. Airplane watch with membership. No, it's not free. Not free, unfortunately. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Coach, I'm cheersing on my wine to you, my friend. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers. Let's go. Top secret. Very underrated. Very, very underrated. So, yep, it's a good one. Well, Hot Shots is great. That's also the inspiration for 30 and 30. Hot Shots. Pardon. Janitor, you're gonna get a scar on your other elbow. I'm not doing it on gravel again. And again, if we raise $1.5 million, then I will attempt to jump through a flaming table. I had to reach out to the local fire department. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen. I'm just gonna be very honest with you. I think I already said this, but in case I didn't. If we don't raise $1.5 million while I'm on the road, then I'm just gonna come back here and stream until we do it. Because then, as a community, we'll have raised $5 million for charity. It's a good number. It's a good number. So, yeah, and then at that point, I think we will have done 2.2 for St. Jude. And hey, thank you for the memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you. So, we might have another Millie stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Oh, and Rage, I've been to MetLife so many times when I lived in New York. Yeah. Weird, I don't really watch a ton of college football, just like Shanahan. But yeah, go Badgers. Go Badgers. Do you know how many tacos you could buy with $5 million? Probably a lot. Yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be great. Raised $1 million in a week. I have faith in us. Yeah, I do too. I think, I mean, it's gonna be great, man. I mean, the fan events alone are gonna be so great. I'm very, very excited. Tattoo plans. So here's the thing. I've thought about this. And during the original 30 and 30, I remember I made a video and said, if we raise $1 million, highest dono gets to pick my tattoo. I think that we're gonna hit it, and I'm terrified of giving that exact incentive again, because that could go really poorly. I don't have any tattoos. I would like to get a tattoo. I also don't like needles, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm terrified of giving someone that power. I am terrified because they could, fire fickle indeed. Like they could make. What if they make me get a Bears logo? What if they make me do a Vikings? I can't do that. I don't think I can physically do that. Ghost, 4 months. I want to go to my high school 50th anniversary tomorrow, but I'm currently sick with a head cold. Disappointed. Better be safe than sorry. Gotta make sure you take care of yourself, Ghost. Make sure you take care of yourself. So, let Maya have veto power. Yeah. That Fat Batman, that's what I'm saying. They could, King Andrew would donate, and then I got Perna's face on my ass. You know what I mean? Which would be perfect, but I don't want Perna's face on my ass. So, I don't think I want that. So, Perna would love it. Perna definitely would love it. But Perna tramp stamp. Yep. You're gonna get That's Good Sports. So, yeah, just gonna choose where. You want it over your heart, obviously. So, do it for the kids. The Vikings horn on your one shoulder, please, God. Oh, my God. Oh, on my shoulder? Might as well get on my collarbone. Yeah, I feel like I'm not against doing a tattoo, but I feel like there have to be limitations for said tattoo. KGM would be a good tattoo. I would love to get a chaotic good tattoo. Chaotic would be great if I get a chaotic good tattoo, but I don't know if that's enough of an incentive for the Millie.
If it's already a set.
It's already a set design,
I don't know.
I know.
I think it's more about the timeliness of you getting it, and then obviously there would be a vlog aspect.
There would be a vlog aspect.
So,
Yep. Zeta to Fire. What do you think would have happened if Julius Caesar never got the Brutus special? Brutus the Barber. Beefcake, of course. I mean, he's insanely popular. Yeah, I feel like he continues to consolidate power. I'm assuming he kind of expands Rome a little bit more continuously. But then you're just going to have the aristocracy get really, really pissed off. So I feel like it's going to come to a head at some point because their power is diminished and his power keeps growing. So I feel like at some point someone's going to try to assassinate him. Doge the Fire. Can you possibly make a video called Top 10 Best Packers games you've watched before the season starts? I would like to do that, Doge. Yeah, if I have time. To be a companion to the other one. A 108 tattoo? I'd get a 108 tattoo. I'd get that as like a on my face. Luke Latour, yeah, do not let anyone but yourself pick it. But I feel like that's not enough of an incentive for $1 million raised.
Then yeah, then maybe it is an options thing.
It's an option. I offer options.
And then if you want to do like a donation incentive tied to it, you could. Where like you'd be okay with any of the options. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe I could just do get my first tattoo. And then leave it up to the top dono. The top dono. But what if it's the Vikings?
No,
what? But
not the top dono doing it. Just like have like theirs or
have a tattoo says I'm Tom.
Or even like leading up
Within reason.
to 30 and 30, you could have people like submit designs and then you choose your top one or something.
Yeah, I like that. That could be good. Because like
I mean, there's obviously amazing.
we could do a chaotic good. We could do a 108. I do a 108. Okay. A Fiverr tattoo idea, wildflower based on those amazing drawings from earlier. A wildflower crap. Oh man.
That could be a gorgeous tattoo.
Where would I put that?
I don't know.
Can't do it on my butt. No. I feel like I could do something on my thigh. I can do upper thigh. We lactate at dawn. Just put it right here. With 2 arrows. Darwin a Fiverr saying, finish Monarch Season 2 and it upsets me because while I enjoyed GVK and GXK, the tone from 2014-19 was a strong piece and this show had it. Hey! Yeah. I mean, I feel like the Monsterverse is like hit or miss for me. I think it's hit or miss, but yeah. I heard this Season 2 was pretty solid. Joe the Tour. Pre-chosen is probably your best bet, but still fun, but you. Yeah. Do any of the other, yeah, I think I could do it. I think I'm behind the ear. 108, just right here. Do any other clickbait members have tattoos? Perna does not. Scooter doesn't. I don't think Tree does. Maybe 5? Mr. Fire, are you more of a words, numbers guy or get an image tattoo? I could be convinced either one, but I feel like it would be a word. I feel like word would be there. But yeah. Yeah. So I have watched Severance, Yezi. We watched it during the first Millie stream because it was premiering season 2. I see Tree having a tattoo. I don't think he does, though. I'm going to find out right now. Tree. Very random question. Do you have... I don't think he does. I could be very wrong. We'll see. I sent the text. See what happens. Is Tree live or anything? Is he streaming hockey or anything? Let's see. I'll just go in his chat and ask him if that's the case. No, he's not streaming. Shame. Thought I saw one on Tree. Maybe he does. I don't know. So random airplane or Spaceballs quote is the tattoo. It's a comb for the desert. The blow dryer. The industrial hair dryer. I have a wedding song lyric on my chest. A Pennywise tattoo on my ribs and paw print for my pups. Aw, I get something for the babies. I would. Me getting the tattoos weren't the most painful part. It was the itch of the healing. Yeah. Carmi tattoo. I don't feel like I should get Perna's daughter tattooed on me personally. Love Carmi. 100%. Uncle Tom. R.I.P. Urban Beats. Never forget. Geneva Fire, pre-Gillette shopping list, fire blanket, burn cream, assorted gauze bandages with wrapping painkillers and lots of bubble wrap.
Good list, Jimmy.
I think so. Mr. Watt, good evening, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Call Gandalf fighting the Balrog bridge scene. Yes. Yes. Bears exit here. Also fair. Also fair. Yeah, paw print would be good. Get a hoops tattoo. I'm still waiting for you, hoops. Right, Chatura, get Die Hard as a Christmas movie. Luke would be so happy. Would be so happy. Would be so happy. Oh, let's see. I got a text. It's not from Tree. It's not. It's not for Tree. Yeah. Nope. I texted my my buddy who plays guitar, and I'm trying to learn like real people do, and the next part I have to do, it sounds so perverted, but it's called like a double pull-off, which is I have to have my ring finger and my pointer finger on the same string, and then but one's in the fourth and I think one's in the second, and I have to have my middle finger over here, and I have to hit it and then immediately pull off the ring finger and then also pull off the index finger, the pointer finger. Dude, it's so guitar's hard, but like I in just 2.5 days feel myself getting. That's not a starter technique. No. Am I learning the right way? No. I'm learning the Tom Grossi way. So, yeah. It's so difficult. Kenny Omega logos. I'll get that tattooed. Oh, yeah. A picture of tattoo of Harold.
That would actually be sick.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be pretty dope. So, actively learning the outro solo from Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley. Oh, also, Maya got her ring back. It now fits. It fits. And if it fits, it ships. So, do you have an embarrassing or interesting story you've never shared with us? I mean, I shared the confessional story about how I thought a certain word was spelled H-O-A-R. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's... God, Fire, Tom's wedding. If anyone has any reason these two should not be wed, speak now. Wait, it's me, Hoops! I was on Q&A! I'm sorry, Hoops. I'm with Maya now. Your time is up. Your time is up. Your time is up. I hope Hoops is doing well. I hope Hoops is doing well. You know what? Give me a clock on the altar. Because, wait, at the end, does she get a grill?
I genuinely don't.
I thought she got something at the end.
I wouldn't be super surprised.
All right, now I need to see. All right, hold on. Flavor of Love season. She does get a grill, right? I'm not imagining that. Season 1 finale, final elimination. Because it's between New York and it's between the limos and New York, huh? I'll still be there for you. And then New York was on the second season too, right? And she didn't get picked again.
Like wearing the same dress. Like, what is that?
It was a grill. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. All right. Goodbye, New York. I'll see you again. Sure.
Yeah,
Sure. It's tough. It's tough. New York is upset. Yo, Hoops is gorgeous.
Yeah, she is.
Gorgeous. Would Maya get a grill for you? That's true love.
You want to get matching grills?
I want to get matching grills. Who's like, it's kind of crazy. I don't even know if I like him. Yup, he opened it. It's grills. It's literally a grill.
Rob the jewelry store, tell me.
Oh my God, I can't believe I remember this. Yeah. Also, did he have to get a mold of her teeth? How do you ask for that? Angela Tourist, who do you have winning the NFC West #1 seed? The West? It's between, if the 49ers are healthy, they can make that push. Right now, I'm leaning Rams. So, I have a charcoal grill. Because it was Paul Walls had the The grill. Yeah. Make me a grill. Wow, I haven't heard that song in so long. Hold on. How's Paul Walls doing? Right? It was Paul Walls?
Yeah, with a Z.
Paul Wall, they're just saying it is now. Paul Wall.
Sorry, Paul.
Sorry, Paul. We all know it's your dark horse on the Cardinals, of course. Paul Michael Slayton, better known as state name Paul Wall. Oh my god. From Houston, Texas. Acting career. Okay. Didn't know he did that. Married his wife, Crystal. Went on an extreme diet. Okay. His personal life. This is all we know from him. Wall married his wife, Crystal, in 2005 and has 2 children. In 2010, he went on an extreme diet and had gastric sleeve surgery, resulting in over 100 pounds weight loss. During the 2008 United States presidential election, Wall supported Democratic candidate Barack Obama. He's a devoted fan of the Texans, Rockets, and Astros. That's it for his personal life. That's it. Obama, Astros. But anyway, the Fires got an email from the Packers, won some sort of prize package from taking their survey. No clue what it's going to be. Oh, hell yeah, B! Go, Pack, go. They also have a tent sale going on online, so you can go get that. Look. By the way, tree, I don't. Thought of getting one in the past, but never have. I thought so. I was asked if any of the clickbait folks had tattoos, and I didn't think you had one. Bam. Bam. BDX to the fire. Maya got a ring for the 49ers the last 2 decades. Seriously, congrats, Tom and Maya. Go Hawks. There you go. Always make fun of them. That's it. Zero, they fire. Tom, I have a playlist dedicated to covers of Life is a Highway. Do not ask. College capstone grind with my group got weird. You need it for 30 and 30. Life is a highway. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's fine. Cool that. That's cool. Maya has more rings than Dan Marino. That's tough. That's tough, Dan.
That is tough.
That's tough, Dan. But she does have more rings than the Vikings. And the Lions. Mr. Yeah, I've seen some stuff for the rookie minicap. Yeah, Chase Claypool coming back is interesting. Yeah, I saw that Dennis Sutton like introducing himself to all of the beat reporters. Yeah, good. And unfortunately, the Chargers. It's true. It is true. It is true. Yep. Yes. Thank you, Jay Spencer. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, just back up a little bit. I opened it. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you. Get a Packers 2026 Super Bowl champs tattoo. Perfect to be covered later. It's true. Or prophecy. That's it. And the Bears in the last 15 years? Well, it's been more than the Bears in the last 15 years. It's been since 1985. It's been. That's it. Do you care about football? I don't really watch a lot of football. No, I don't watch a lot. No. Pistons force Game 7. There you go. Hey, see any more of that gum? That's none of your damn business, and I'll thank you to stay out of my personal affairs. It's true. Look at that. Game 7, NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. Haven't watched anything yet. Next week we'll probably watch some stuff. We'll watch some sports. Tom prefers baseball. She has more rings than Jordan Love. He has time. Hockey hurts? Why? Aren't the Bruins doing well? Your favorite team, the Boston Bruins?
I seriously want to turn that into a Boston Raiders thing for.
Maya wants to turn it into a heated rivalry jersey.
Yes.
She wants to do. That's fantastic. Go Sabres. Oh, listen, I'm not rooting for the Bruins. They're Maya's favorite team. So like
My team had a trash season.
It was the rain. Maya likes the Rangers. Bruins are on the verge of elimination. Maya's gonna be like,
oh, no.
Good. All right, I got pee for the D real quick. We have over 2 hours. You good? All right, we'll be right back. Maya, do you want to entertain the folks? They'll probably ask you questions, and they'd love to see you.
Here, I'll leave it this way so they can see how. how Tom styled my hair. This is how Tom decided to do my hair. Hi everyone. Yeah, honestly, I would be. What happened? Oh, what I'm doing tomorrow. Sure. So I have been taking voice lessons this year, and so my voice teacher will set up times when we can perform, and she teaches like guitar and piano and other stuff also. So tomorrow is one of those things. So I will be singing 2 songs it's at a music store. Rehearsed with the person who's playing guitar for me on Wednesday. I'm a little nervous, but I think it's going to be good. Yeah. So that's happening tomorrow. What is Mohonk? Mohonk is it's actually near New Paltz in New York. It's Mohonk Mountain is like right near there. And there's like a mountain, it's called like the Mohonk Mountain Resort. And there's like a lake, and there's hiking, and there's like a rock squeeze thing. Yeah, it's a good time.
Mohonk?
Yeah.
Sound like Mohonk.
Represent. Oh, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I think it's going to be good.
Maya will
Thank
sing.
you. Thank you, everyone.
She's going to sing the song from Hocus Pocus.
I'm going to...
and hypnotize the children.
Because I'm a witch. No. I'm singing Torn, Natalie Imbruglia.
I'm all out of faith.
And Kiss Me by Sixpence.
Kiss me.
Okay.
Beneath the milky twilight.
So
I told Maya that I go on stage and sing the exact same songs in a horrible version, so then she would go on and she would look even better than she's already going to be.
Thank you.
Oh, kiss me. Beneath the milky twilight. I can do it. I'm telling you. I can hold down. Torn is a top song of mine. That's it. You two look so good together. Thank you. Thank you. It's all the makeup I put on before I go on stream. That's it. Tom, which fictional character has the most aura? My pick is Darth Vader. Super Saiyan 2, Teen Gohan, or Vegeta? I've been thinking about Majin Vegeta lately. I have. But there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. Oh, hold on. Because I have been bothered by this very chat to start this show. And technically, we have started it. We watched the first episode of Vinland Saga. Because I was told by everybody and their mother that it's really, really good. I really liked the first episode. We just haven't gone back to it because then we got addicted to an interview with the vampire and stuff. But, yeah. Dude, Invincible was so good this season. It was so good. So good. All right. Nappa's the best. Ghost Nappa. Conspiracy time. Do you think Roger's wife is real, or is he just making it up? Maya goes, he's married? Maybe. We don't know. We don't know. I love hearing you screaming from the other room. That's what Maya says too when she throws a rock into the other room that I'm in.
No.
Just like I like hearing the cries.
What is the movie with what's his name where he curves the bullets?
Wanted. No, that's the movie. When he curves the bullet, it's Wanted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has Angelina Jolie in it, and it has the guy from X-Men in it. Not Mr. Tumnus. No, it's the Professor X from the X-Men First Class. Oh my God, is it Charles McAvoy? No, that doesn't sound right.
No,
Hold on.
It's not. But isn't that the same?
What is his name? The hell is his name? James McAvoy. Thank you, not Charles. Charles is the character's name.
And who else does he play?
Oh, does he play Does James McAvoy play Tumnus? Does he really?
Yeah.
Huh. Janina Tour, are the Steelers getting a red mullet unscripted? I'm shaving tomorrow. I did not know he's doing Tumnus. Tom's waiting to be on the ESPN highlight reel. I highly doubt it. Sky Bertuzzi in Band of Brothers. Yes, he was. Look at Tour. I still want to know who's interviewing me. Fair. You look like someone who bowls a lot. I hate bowling. I hate bowling so much. Nothing against people who bowl. So bowling, I've never enjoyed. I like Wii bowling, but I never enjoyed bowling because, true story, when I would bowl, I stick my fingers in the holes, phrasing, and I would always get an allergic reaction because people would be eating like cheese and what have you. And so my fingers would get super swollen. And as the night went on, I would bowl like garbage. And I'm not good to begin with. So it was not good. It was not good. It was not good. But Wii bowling, honestly, the best thing about Wii tennis. I was so good at Wii tennis. I could probably beat you in Wii tennis and get destroyed in real life tennis. Though Maya destroys me in ping pong now. Why not just kick the bowling ball? Tom really is allergic to fun. Yeah. Dark with a fire. Since you and Maya are teachers, might I suggest Assassination Classroom Anime? Don't let the name fool you. It's a strong anime about enjoying life. Do teachers assassinate people? How the tables have turned. There you go. Wii baseball. Pa! Oh man, I was so good at it. Wii sports. One of the best games. I did not watch the new Mario movie. No, I didn't see it. I heard it wasn't as great. I heard the visuals were fun, but that was it. King Andrew, you son of a gun. We were just talking about you, King Andrew. King Andrew, please don't leave. Please don't, because I have a question specifically for you. We literally were just talking about you. King Andrew with a $200 donation! Boop, 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 boop. Girls are out of town, currently in the middle of Crank Movie Marathon with my boy. We just watched Statham use a shoddy to perform a colonoscopy over his strawberry tart. That sounds like the most Jason Statham thing that you could possibly Jason Statham. I mean, a Crank Movie Marathon sounds ideal, personally. I have a question for you, King Andrew. I have a question for you. Thank you very much. It's very generous of you. I appreciate you. Okay. We were talking about 30 and 30, King Andrew. Darker the Terror. No, it's the reverse, and he's an octopus. Huh. What a twist. What a tweeze. What a tweeze. Okay. King Andrew. I'm gonna ask you, as you have been very generous over the years, especially when it comes to charitable endeavors. So I was highly contemplating making the incentive for 30 and 30 when we reach $1 million. I also am going to do the caveat, it has to be on the road. Has to be on the road. To get it done. Okay, yeah. Right? I think that's fair. I was going to say Top Dono gets to choose, if we hit $1 million, the first tattoo that I get. So I'm going to ask you, King Andrew, just as dipping my toe in the water, what would you make me get? Would it be like kindness of you know what, Tom? Chaotic good. Something nice. Or would it be a picture of Perna on my ass? This is what I need to know. To be clear, son is 12. The whole evening was prefaced with, if you tell your mother you won't have a father anymore. He's been laughing his ass off through both movies. Phenomenal parenting. Phenomenal 10 out of 10 parenting. 10 out of 10 parenting. So I need to know, King Andrew, just as someone who has, donated in the past. I need to know. Because the issue I have, donations on the road. Exactly. My research. Well, here's the thing. If we hit it on the road, let's just say we hit it day 15. I'd find somewhere like day 16 to get a tattoo done. I would do it live and have that heal on the road. What could go wrong?
Check with tattoo artists, right? Some of them aren't comfortable doing a preset design.
Sure. I figured it out. No, I'd make it happen on the road. I'd make it happen. Because even if I would have to plan it like a week in advance and be like, okay, yeah, in Buffalo, I'm going to go get, yep. Dude, yeah, I feel like that's good, right? That's good. Yep. Research a tattoo artist. No, I'll do enough research. I mean, listen, the last 30 and 30, I booked all the flights and hotels and fan events the night before and sometimes the day of. So I can look up a tattoo artist. 49ers finger logo on the inside of your middle finger. Now we're talking. GPS tramp stamp. It's Scooter Elway. Yelling out, Johnny, John. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that'd be good. Acoustic, have a good night. Good night. Fully research your artist. I mean, again, I'll look it up. We'll make sure we're good. But part of the thing is, I mean, it's only on my body forever, so it's not like it's gonna be there a while, So that's fine. It's fine. Favorite draft pick? I really like Cisse. He's got speed, and he's actually a press man corner, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, the NFC Championship game? Yeah. Stanton. That's a great question. I would love to be able to. You know what the greatest thing is after I do this 30 and 30, first of all, teams. I think I got into about half the stadiums last time during 30 and 30. So the other half, this is a great opportunity. I know this sounds a little bit like blackmail, but a great opportunity to get some great PR. Just need to walk around for like 10 minutes. Like, oh my God, stadium. It's great. But there are some stadiums and some teams that have conflicts, let's say. So the good thing is that once I'm done with 30 and 30, part deux, I'm not doing this again. So I'm not going to care. So I'm just going to, we're going to spill the beans. We're going to spill the beans. What's it done in Chicago? It's done in Chicago. It's done in Chicago. The Bears were actually super kind last time. They were so apologetic. They're like, I'm so sorry, Taylor Swift is here. And I was like, she's a little bit larger than I am, and she's sold out your stadium like 2 nights in a row. So that's okay. And then I had an article written about me. It was just like, NFL YouTuber gets screwed over by Taylor Swift. The usual. So, Sam, I would like to go into the old or new Buffalo Stadium. I'll take either one because I didn't go into either one last time. I just jumped through a table in front of that stadium and bled and cried. So I didn't cry, but it hurt. I wanted to cry. Oh, it hurt so bad. There was gravel. I remember picking the gravel out of my elbow. Yeah, I took a shower and it hurt so bad. And I literally was over the sink, was literally picking rocks out. Oh, that sucked so bad. I almost passed out when I was at a gas station on the way from Buffalo to Foxborough. I remember that because I was just sitting the whole time and I was like, oh, I'm feeling good. And I took one step and tried to stand up. My back was like, nope. Yeah. Rachel, it's not even because of being buttoned up. No, the Chiefs didn't let me in for a different reason. And it had nothing to do with me. It was interesting. I'd really like to go into Arrowhead. I'd really love to. I just want to be in there just to like see it. So, yeah, it was a time. It was peer pressure. All our fan bases. I'm not even kidding. It worked last time. The amount of Perna tweeting at the president of the Broncos every effing day. It was like, hey, look what this team did for him. We're gonna do that, right? And I think so. I'm not like the ones I've gotten into. I'm not actively trying to get into again because like I want to make it a little different. So, Nick, can't wait for you to meet my dad. He's a professor and featured some of your videos on content creation in his communications class. Hell yeah, Nick. Let's go. Cheers. Let's go. Oh. Arrowhead is the third oldest stadium, has so much history. I know. I have so much reverence for it, which is why it's upsetting that they're leaving Arrowhead. So, yeah. Yeah, G probably. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, though. Ring update? Oh, we haven't checked the Ring up. I don't even know what's going on with Ring. Yeah, let's see what's going on in New York. Let's see what's going on in the good old. Let's go. I'm in love with a girl and I can't get over her. She never liked me, but we were close. That was 2 months ago. Now she's moved on and I don't know how to get over her or what to do. My friend, you have to work on yourself, my friend. That's it. Because you said so yourself, right? It ain't going to work. It sucks. You got to grieve. You got to go through that. You got to feel it. Learn lessons from it. Make yourself better. And I'm just saying, just be comfortable with yourself. Be able to, be comfortable in your own skin so that the next time that you meet somebody, right, where it works for you. Oh no, I had to update and I had to log out. Ring. I don't know if I can get back in. I don't remember my stupid ass password for this. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Oh! Let's see if this is the password. I'm gonna try one of the ones I usually use. I'm locked out. All right, I'm gonna have to go on the Ring app next week. I'm gonna have to go on and I'm gonna have to figure that out. J20, got any movies you're gonna see this year? Dune, and Dune. Hunger Games looks pretty solid. I think the casting is really good. This is heartbreaking as Urban Beats closing. It's true. Kevin, see, Disclosure Day? There's not a forget password option. Disclosure Day. I feel like I'm not super excited. Odyssey, I want to see in IMAX. So you're going to Dune. I'm excited for Clayface. Doomsday, I'm excited for. I'll go see Doomsday. Mortal Kombat, dude, I liked the first one, but it just was so embarrassed to be a Mortal Kombat movie. What about Dune? Yeah, I'll go see Dune. New Spider-Man? Yeah, I'll go see New Spider-Man. Is New Spider-Man in July or something? Yeah. Spider-Man! The Spider Noir show, I am cautiously optimistic. Yeah. They fire. Now we're closer to season starting, with the Packers losing last 5 games. How concerned are you for losing first 5 games? Have Pack improved? Adam, I mean, I'm curious to see what the beginning of the season looks like, just because folks are still going to be injured, like Micah Parsons. But I don't think that has any correlation to the start of the season, as long as the majority of people are healthy. So we'll kind of see. Yeah, well, we won't get Parsons back week 1, most likely. But if Kraft and like Zach Tom and Devontae Wyatt are there, I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think that they filled a good amount of holes. It just depends on, what these draft prospects do. But I think they're going to be competitive. So I think that they're still contenders. One round we get the schedules. I think it's going to be May 15th, around there. Yeah. It's probably going to be like the 13th to the 15th. Godzilla -0. I'm there night one. Black and white or color? Black and white, easy. The Spider Noir? Black and white, easy. Easy. Police show, Reno 911. Now we're talking. We did see Project Hail Mary. Again, the visuals were cool. That was nice. I did see Iron Lung. I did. Everything to find. Tom, highly recommend you put Obsession in your list of movies to see. Comes out in a couple of weeks. Heard all amazing things about a horror movie. Yeah, because there's that other one with Adam Scott. Is it Hokum that is coming out? See, here's the thing. I've been getting burned by horror movies lately. Everyone was like, Undertone's the scariest thing. I mean, that movie was made for less money than Iron Lung was. That movie was... I understand they had a limited budget, but man, was that ending not very good. So I was a bit disappointed with that. What was the last horror movie before that I saw that I was kind of like, meh? Yeah, it's the one I was talking about. Yeah, Undertone was whatever. Yeah, Undertone was not great. Hokum does seem interesting, but I don't trust it. Yeah, Undertone was not good. Also, I think Undertone director is doing the new Paranormal Activity, which I think they can do, like, on a limited budget. Like, he'll be able to do some cool things with it. But, yeah, Undertone I wanted more from. Yeah. Longlegs? Oh, my God. Longlegs was so disappointing. People were like, it was the scariest horror movie I've ever seen. Brother, Silence of the Lambs is scarier than that. And Silence of the Lambs is a classic movie. But, man, oh, man. It was more of a thriller. Then they really dove deep into the supernatural stuff, which usually I'm okay with, but I don't think it... Yeah, it did not do it for me. It did not. It was good. It got overhyped for me, though. 100%. It got overhyped. Can't lie, we do. Yeah, the last Ari Aster movie really liked. I loved Eddington. I really, really liked Eddington. It was a lot better than Beau Was Afraid. I had to watch Beau Was Afraid again. We just had to be in a space to watch Beau Was Afraid. But, yeah, Disclosure, why are you not interested? You hate Ari Aster's horror films. No! Yeah, it is something. I'm not interested in Disclosure Day because I feel, I don't know, I just watched the trailers. Like, no, I like Spielberg. I watched the trailers and it didn't do. I heard that it might be a spiritual sequel or a hidden sequel to Close Encounters, but yeah, I have, it just didn't look that great. My opinion, of course. Like, I just didn't think it looked that good. So, some of the worst, most cliche horror films I ever watched was bored after watching Hereditary. Finn goes, Hereditary's peak dread. I love Hereditary. I love Hereditary. Midsummer, I loved it the second time I watched it. The first time I was like, okay. Second time I watched it, I loved it even more. So, Nope. Yeah, Nope. I liked it. I wanted to love it. I loved the twist about what the ship was. That was cool. That was very, very cool. I still think Get Out's his best one. Because Us was good. But yeah, I think Get Out was still newer. I don't know. Midsummer I saw on Vitamins, haven't seen it since. That's a time to go on Vitamin, because there's a scene where they're it's a thing. Yeah, and then you have Eggers, who does some cool. I like Nosferatu. Nosferatu is like not a traditional horror movie though, but it's a period piece. But that's kind of what he does, because the next one he's doing is Werewolf, and I'm excited about that. No, Ken, I haven't seen The Pacific yet, but I've been highly recommended. The companion piece for Band of Brothers. Pacific. Mars Attack. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. I loved Mars Attack as a child. Loved Mars Attack. Want to see Sinners? Sinners is good. The music is so good. It's so good. Eggers is secretly doing the Universal monster movies. It works out. I heard the last Mummy movie was not great. Today, 27 years ago, SpongeBob came out. There you go. 27 years ago? Good God. No, Sinners is good. The music alone is really, really cool for Sinners. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Resident Evil trailer. Again, I trust him a good amount. Again, I liked Weapons. First 45 minutes of Barbarian I really liked. So yeah, Acoustic, I'll probably go see Spaceballs next year. Yeah. Nathan Latour, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah. But Jack Nicholson as the president of Mars Attack, it was so good. It was so good. Finn, hold on here. Which prop from any movie, show, or musical would you and Maya each pick to have forever? Would you do an umbrella from Singing in the Rain? That'd be pretty sick.
Or like
one of the raincoats. That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Tim and Fire, happy 1 year anniversary to the Astros. The Angels and Texas Rangers, new era official MLB hats getting recalled. Oh, I didn't even see them. No. They got recalled? That's fantastic. That's always great. Was it Fanatics who did it? Probably. It was probably Fanatics. Heath Ledger clown mask from Dark Knight intro scene. That's solid. Rick's jacket from Casablanca. Aragorn's sword. Ooh. Akita. I'm very curious about the Backrooms one. It's going to make a ton of money. They spelled Astros asshos.
That's incredible. The waist sucks, but that's incredible.
Hold on. Astros hat recall. Oh my God.
No.
And then the Angels is like, Anos.
Ashos! Oh my God.
That's...
Wow.
I'd want to buy this. Third MLB hat pulled?
It's like New Girl, Chicago Bills.
Hold on, we need to look at it. Why you... Oh my God, these stupid articles. I want to see the images. Wow, ash hose. Yep.
That is the funniest. Oh my God.
Oh my... Tetas for the Texas. Oh my God, I did not see this, but this is fantastic. Hold on, open image in new tab.
Anna Hills.
Cry. Rocketeer helmet or his jetpack. Oh, Rocketeer. Fantastic. Hold on. Oh, that's me. Sorry. Here you go. Annals. Annals is great. Assholes. And tatas. Phenomenal.
I can't believe that's real.
Phenomenal. 12 out of 10. 12 out of 10. I know, I want those now. Now I want assholes. Come on now. Oh, exactly. Meet the Fockers. Yes. Asshole. All right. A prop from a movie. I feel like the Schwartz ring from Spaceballs has to be up there for me. Or the flamethrower. From Spaceball. Alan, Evil Dead Burn coming out. I hope it's good. I hope it is very good. I'm excited for it. Ooh. Show is listed too, right? Saber's going to advance. There we go. The comb from Spaceballs would be great. Time Turner in Harry Potter is good. That's good. Movie, TV show, or musical. Okay. Okay. TV show. I feel like I'm trying to think of something from Lost. That would be great. Thinking like Desmond's key that because that actually went up for auction like years and years and years and years and years ago. For the key. 0 to 5. If you were in a saw trap, what would be your trap? I'd be surrounded by milk and cheese, and I'd navigate through the room. Make your choice. I dressed up as the puppet for Halloween when I was in college, and I rode around on my bike. That was really cool. And I was like, I want to play a game. To anyone I saw, I was alone that Halloween. I was very alone. Mace Windu's lightsaber, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be cool. Gene, have a great night. That's so... What if I got, like, the ring from Lord of the Rings? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty dope. That's tough. Yeah, Vader's lightsaber's got to be up there. That's pretty dope. From what I feel like Empire. Yeah. Thor's hammer would be dope. The one ring. Yeah. Skate. Oh, the hoverboard from Back to the Future. True story. I've tried to bid on that a few times for Perna. I have tried. The Stargate. Now we're talking. Yeah, I feel like something from Singing in the Rain would be...
I'm trying to think of like one of the iconic looks from it. I think Raincoat and Umbrella are definitely...
Yeah, Raincoat Umbrella. I like that. TARDIS, that'd be nice. The arc from Indiana Jones, the whip, the hat. Are you, no, K-Chan, we're talking about like what prop I would like from a movie. The rock from Indiana Jones. Just get the giant boulder. All right, hold on, let's see here. Let's see. The sled from Citizen Kane. Rosebud has actually gone on sale before. Hold on. I will... Hold on. I have to sign in. That's gone on auction multiple times. Okay. I'm not even making this up. Okay, ready? I want you to take a guess. No cheating. So Citizen Kane, 1941, Rosebud, The Sled. I remember this. It went up for auction last year. How much do you think it sold for? How much? So $84,000 is an answer. $700,000. $5 million. Okay. 1.4, 1.5 mil, 25 mil. Z, get the suitcase from Pulp Fiction. You can finally figure it out. 50K, 108K, 1.2 mil, 2 mil, 550K, 1.8, 1.6. Stupid high, like 15 million. Oh, let me move myself here. Last time it was on sale, it went for $14,750,000. $14,750,000. I remember seeing it because they send me like books every now and then. They're like, "Here's what's up for auction." Dude, it's crazy. Rich ass people on this site do crazy things. Yeah, it's nuts. Does it work? Yeah. Dorothy's Ruby Slippers. So those actually went up for grabs too. I think that was last year also. Okay, here you go. Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland, Dorothy Gale, screen-matched ruby slippers. Let's play again. How much do you think the ruby slippers from Wizard of Oz sold for? They were December 7th, 2024. 2024. 21 mil, 15 mil, 30 mil, 50 mil, 3.7. At least 350, of course. They sold for $32,500,000. $32,500,000. Who in God's name has $32.5 million? Million! Jay Spencer, a decision, a Mr. Rogers sweater. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. 32.5 mil. Yeah. It's Heritage Auctions. I used to buy a bunch of stuff. Their sites got, like, their fees got crazy. Past sale prices. I'm actually curious. 32.5 has to be, like, one of the highest things that they've ever... Oh, no, this is... Holy crap. Hold on one second here. Hold on one second. What in God's name is this? Hold on. This is probably one of the highest ones I've ever seen in my life. Oh, all proceeds are donated to UNICEF. Dmitry Muratov, the 2021, he sold his Nobel Peace Prize medal on Heritage. It sold for $103,500,000. It all went to UNICEF, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, all right, so that's kind of cool. But holy God. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Ruby Slippers, 32.5 mil. Babe Ruth, so when he called his shot, you know, the pointing, 24 mil. 9 mil. Superman 1, 9 mil. Dinosaurs, 2.7 mil. 394. Yeah, so the 14 mil. This is 13.5 million. Jesus. Sorry I didn't get this for your engagement, Maya. The fancy pink diamond. $2.1 million. Declaration of Independence. This has to be one of the first editions of it, or like the first publishings of it. Let's see. First broadside edition of the Declaration of Independence, printed in Massachusetts. One of 6 copies. Holy God. I love how that goes for less than Rosebud the Sled. 6 mil for Superman. Good God, man. Marilyn Monroe subway dress, $5.6 million. Holy God, 3.6 for Spider-Man. It's just crazy, man. $3.3 million. Good God. Is that the original symbiote? Jesus. Oh boy. Oh boy, 1.7 mil for this orangey red diamond. Audrey Hepburn, My Fair Lady, 4.5 mil. Damn, Muhammad Ali heavyweight belt, 6.1. Jesus, this coin, 1870, $5.5 million. Apollo 11 lunar module flown spacecraft identification plate display. Damn, 468. Is this just a wine? 104. You want more wine? 3.8 mil for this. For the Star Wars episode, episode 4, New Hope. Oh, this is cool. This is the red leader thing. I think I saw this years ago. $3.1 million. Batman. Damn. Damn. Day with a fire. Sage was exposed by Carl Jobs for market manipulation and insider trading of video games. They spiked to cover their illegal, insane story on. Oh, damn. Damn. How's this stuff not in a museum? Rich people. Rich people. You belong in a museum. So do you. This hat, that was a 2024 from the Wicked Witch of the West. $2.9 million. Good God. I would love to see, like, what the top... I can't filter it, unfortunately. All sold. I want to filter it. I want to filter. I'm bidding on some Pokemon cards right now. Highest first. Let's see. All right, so that... Wow. So that was the highest this site's ever had. 103 mil went to UNICEF. Then the slippers were second. Babe Ruth third. Rosebud was the fourth. Upper Deck Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant signed card. $12,932,000. Insane, man. Insane. Meanwhile, I spent a few $100. So the Millie stream continues in my heart, and also, so I need to get the Sterling Sharp ball authenticated, and they said it'd take like 5 to 9 months to authenticate. So Maya and I, on the off day, right after the draft, we drove down to Chicago because JSA was doing in-person grading, and we got there, and they're like, we're not doing any more submissions, so that was fun. But we're at Evo! Thank you for 10 memberships. Boop. Appreciate you. So while we were there, it was like Cardathon. What was it? Collectathon. So I got a bunch of Pokemon cards to add to my collection, so that's good. Didn't get what I was looking for in terms of the football, but, you know. Appreciate you, Evo. Congratulations on the Sabres. Let's go. But yeah, it's, I'm building my collection bit by bit by bit. Vintage, yeah. So years ago, because I told you, Pokemon collection vid, Pokemon, yeah, I don't buy anything modern. So this is years and years ago. I think I've told you this story, right? I think. Yeah, I must have told you the story because I met people at the collectathon that knew this story. Bronwyn! With Tom, been working tonight but listening. Recommend another round. Mads M movie. Would get a Wicked Witch of the West broomstick. We played her a few years ago. Love everyone. Hey, Bronwyn, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the broomstick would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I mean, you could get the ruby slippers and then sell them for $32 million, Maya. That'd be nice. You could retire. I know, but you could get them based off this hypothetical question. That'd be nice. Right back with Dwight Top. I know you don't do stuff like 30 and 30 for the fame, but could you win Fan of the Year again, or is winning disqualify you from winning again? No, so it's not even just winning. Nominated. You can only get nominated one time. So I'm good. I'm good. If there's a Packers fan hall, like there's a Packers fan Hall of Fame thing, if I get in there at some point, cool. But like I truly mean it. If I never do anything cool again, I'm good. You know, I'm just doing this for the charity. That's it. It'll be all out of pocket again. We're rocking. Yeah, no. So years ago, he has pictures of this. I asked him not to share them. This was years ago. But Wes Hodquist, one of the greatest human beings on the planet, works for the Packers. Very good friend of mine. He loves Pokemon. And before it like really popped with like the Logan Paul boosting all the prices, whatever, he really helped us during 30 and 30. Like he gave us the tour of Lambeau and whole 9 yards. And so I bought him a PSA 9 Charizard, which now is worth like $70K. I didn't pay anywhere close to that. Not even like a tenth of that. Like, yeah, no, it's not even close. And thank God I did. Now, you know, it's an insane amount. But years ago, back in like 23, there was a person on eBay that was selling their PSA 9 collection, and it was just a bundle. And I was like, okay, for all the original 151. So I have every single original 151. Well, I guess it's only 103 cards. So the original base set I have at PSA 9. And then and I stopped looking for a while because I was like, okay, this is really cool. I want to put it in a shadow box or something. But because I'll never be able to buy a 10, because the 10s now, the 10s for the Charizard is, they're going for like $500,000, which is, I'll never be able to afford that in my life. So I'm just getting a bunch of commons at 10s. That's what I'm trying to do. So I bought a few of those when I was at the thing, because when I bought the 9s, dude, I got those. I mean, they have risen more than any stock I've ever gotten. So I bought a few 10s at the collectathon thing. So now I'm just going to sell the 9s, and yeah, that's all right. But yeah, Haunter, yeah. Like I have no hollows in 10s because those are crazy. 10 hollows are going for like insane amounts of money, and I just don't have that money to spend on them. But even like the commons are pretty crazy. So yeah, that's it. Money for shiny cardboard, dude, it's crazy. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. Like I can't believe how much it's inflated. But the thing is too, is PSA is screwing people over because they're doing population like control, and anything that's going in is like that would be a 10. They're grading them 9s. So think about a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yo, I still have all my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I didn't grade any of them, but I still have my Dark Magician to Chaos. I traded my almost my entire binder for that at Toys R Us during a tournament to get a first edition Dark Magician to Chaos way back in the day. I pulled a Metal Raiders first edition Mirror Force. I still have that. It's in my deck. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah, no, I have all the PSA 9s. So, and dude, like there was one I didn't get for a great price, and that was the Gyarados. And that was the last one I had to get a PSA 9 because I got that at an 8. And that has like tripled. Excuse me, that might be exact. I think it at least doubled from the price that I bought it at. So, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. The Toys R Us tournaments, oh, happy. I used to go to them all the time, man. They're so much fun. Which QB is under the most pressure this year? Ooh, because like last year was Tua, I would say 100%. Bryce Young and CJ Stroud, I would say, are under a significant amount of pressure. Stroud, I might put him above. I would say Stroud. Burrow, I don't think Burrow needs to be healthy, but no, I think Stroud has to be number one. Hurts is up there, sure, but like Stroud, dude, they had a Super Bowl winning defense. I will die on that hill. And just like, dude, he could not stop turning the ball over. So Stroud has to be up there. JJ McCarthy is probably up there. It's a make or break year for him. Bryce Young, it's probably there too. So, yeah. $500 Magikarp card I wanted graded, but I'm scared of getting it stolen. Z, I completely understand. Yeah. Mojo to Fire. Got my first hole in one before my first birdie. 184.7 iron. Mahoney Golf Course, Lincoln. Hey, congratulations. Jaden, yeah, I feel like Jaden's going to have a little bit more leeway just because he was hurt last year, but he's got some pressure on him. He's got some pressure. That's dope, Mojo. Hell yeah. Hells to the rocking. Very good. Very good. Young got him to playoffs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. CJ, I think, is probably the number one. JJ's up there, too. Will JJ even play? Dude, what else is he going to do? I know they brought in Kyler Murray, but if Kyler Murray brings him out, like, beats him out in camp, then... So, I don't know. So, yeah, now I have... So I have a 10. I think I have, like, what, 12 of them, maybe? Because I got all the energies at 10s that came with the collection. But I just bought an Arcanine, a Coughing, a Caterpie, Abra. I was so happy to get the Abra 10. Oh my God, I'm so happy. There was someone selling an Alakazam 10 for $50,000. And I was like, brother, in what world? In what world? No. It was cool, don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, I can't. We're not doing that. Magnemite and Voltorb. Those are the 6 that I got. So I got a pretty good price for them. So I was pretty happy with it. That was my first, that was my first card show I've ever been to. Number 1 in base set. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I will say some of the 9s look better than some of the 10s I have. But yeah, I have that. I have a 10 Charmander, a 10 Squirtle, a 10 Charmeleon. I don't have the 10 Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur is pricey. Yes. But yeah, that's like my nerdy thing that I'll do on the side. And I stopped looking for Pokemon cards for a long time. Yeah, the card show. I was like, why not? Because now I can sell the 9s and I could probably get a good amount back. So yeah. Comics? Yeah, one of my uncles gave me a bunch of comics, like Spider-Man comics and stuff. But yeah, I'm not a huge collector of that. The collecting that I usually do is Packers stuff. But I have to say, like, I got pretty much every Packers item that I wanted. There was one thing that was really, really cool. The PSA 1 Sabrina's Gengar, the World Silent. Hell yeah. Were those the cards protecting the ring in the safe? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Alakazam was like, no, you can't come back here. It was so great. Tiger Tom, remember how I said I was covering the Special Olympics USA Games for PA? I found out a couple weeks ago I'm going there on a private jet. Oh, never been on a private jet before. Enjoy. Dark Flame with a Fire. Got a Peter Capaldi 12th Doctor autograph for $17. Now we're talking. That's pretty good. Yeah, there was one thing that I was recently bidding on, but then it got to like $1,000, and I was like, I'm not bidding on this. It was a Super Bowl I pressed tie clip. So it was like from the Chiefs Packers Super Bowl I. It was just a clip. I was like, man, I'd love to get married in that. Then it was $1,000. I was like, I'm not getting married in that. So that was it. Yeah, that one wasn't happening. Yeah, it gets a little too crazy. Packers hats, dude. I buy like a hat a year now because they're like $45. They're insane. So. Yeah, the original sod in a box from Lambeau Field. I remember they were selling them. No, I don't have the original sod. No, I have some stuff from the OG Lambeau Field. I have a construction fence, and I have a piece of wood, and I have the goalpost from the Ice Bowl here. But yeah, what are you getting married in? I don't know. We're trying to figure that out. We're trying to do it before football season to figure out what the venue is going to be. So yeah, we'll see. Alex, have a good night. Appreciate you. A building? Maybe. A suit? Probably. Maybe even a tux. But I think I'm going to go skinny black tie instead of bow tie. So, that's best part, greeting the private planes touching down in Minneapolis, NFL Hall of Famer Peyton Manning. Damn, Tiger! Enjoy. Get married Tuesday. I got nothing going on Tuesday. You got anything going on Tuesday? No, maybe Tuesday. Tiger, fun fact, Jordan Love played Joey B in LSU in college. There you go. Oh, just the planning, Matt. Yeah, no, we're not getting married. Next year would be the earliest. So, yeah. Venue and date era must have first. Yeah. Would you buy a Super Bowl Packers ring if you could? I've tried. I've bid on a few. Dude, I don't have that money. I don't. The last one, I think the cheapest one sold was, I don't even remember the player. It was the Super Bowl 45 one. I think it went for like $60,000. Like, brother, if it goes for like $3,000, I'm like, okay, maybe I could do that. But yeah, $60K, I can't do that. I cannot. So, blanket Tom. Yeah. So I cannot. Gotta take that DraftKings sponsorship, get that kind of money. Yeah, no, and that's not happening. So that is not happening at all. So yeah, no, they're expensive. There's been Super Bowl 1 rings, Super Bowl 2 rings, and I've seen 45 rings that have gone up. So I bought Perna a Super Bowl ring for the Broncos, but that was a social media manager whose ring it was, and that was a lot cheaper. But yeah, it'd be nice. It's true, Craig. It's true. No, yeah, no, the replicas look cool. They're very, very cool. I've seen them like in the box before. They're very, very nice. So yeah, a Super Bowl ring would be dope, man. But it's just, dude, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. So I can't do that. Can't jam to fire. Can't wait to see an AZ for 30 and 30. I missed the last time needing a nap. Did you create the incentive? The incentives? No, that'll probably be at the end of next week if I have them. Call it Terra. Tom, running my 11th marathon this weekend. Got any last minute advice? Brother, if you're running your 11th marathon, I don't think you need it. I ran one marathon poorly. So, like, I feel like you are way ahead of the game. Enjoy it. Be very present in the moment. You know, the fact that you get to appreciate that mobility, man. Mobility is a gift. So, that's it. Alexander, and good luck. Wrapping up my second year of teaching history at the end of this month. Looking forward to seeing you at Levi. Hey, let's go, Alexander. You survived your second year. You're basically a veteran. You're a vet teacher at this point. So, Q&A still going? No, this is AI Tom. AI Tom has taken over. I really just sold out and was like, you know what? Let's go to open AI here. That's it. Pretty sure my knees would implode if I ran a marathon. Nah, you can build up to it. As someone who hated running and used to have asthma attacks, you can run a marathon. If you can run 18 miles and if you train up to that, you can run a marathon. You're okay. Taco Tour, Seahawks running it back-to-back. Oh, Hawks. I think they're going to have a very tough time because they're in a tough division. But they could. They could. So, Jets record prediction? 5 to 8 games, I would say, right this second. So, yeah. Oh, auto, Dad. Adonis 20K away from 1 million. Let's go. Maya AI and Tom GPS. That's true. We're going to do Uno Mas. We've been going for over 3 hours now. It was a 3-hour tour. Missed y'all. I know. I'm sorry I didn't get scripted out. I know I'm super lazy now and just a waste of space. But all right, hold on. Let's get Uno Mas. Are we watching more Hannibal tonight? Food. There's outside food we want to bring inside our home. We'll see. It's 9:30. Is there outside food we want? I mean, we haven't done Ian's in a really long. You were thinking pizza? Okay, hold on. I know, Ashley. It's terrible. How dare I have a life? I shouldn't. We are watching Vampire Love Stories, and now we're watching Serial Killer Love Stories. Look at a tour. Thoughts on the 2-hour barrier finally breaking? Is that for Q&A? Is that me? It's about damn time. Here, put in what time do they close? I don't want to order when they're about to close. Let's see. Ian's Pizza. God, we haven't gotten there. Oh, marathon time. Oh, that one. Dude, holy God. Oh, yeah, because I think the second place person also broke 2 hours. Holy God, because it wasn't Berlin. It was a UK one, right? It was, I think it might have been London Marathon. Dude, holy God. Like, yeah, breaking 2 hours is insane. Kelly, the old show on NBC. Yeah, the London Marathon. I know it's pretty flat, but hot damn. Because, Wicked, Cynthia Erivo ran in like 3.5 hours. That's impressive as hell. Tiger Fire, I was pissed because I missed you in NOLA last time because of college. For sure, there ain't happening this time. Got this, Tiger. Aiden just finished my junior year of college. Congrats. Started watching in 8th grade with a 4.0 and a psych major and captain the D1 swim team. See you in Indy. Aiden, damn. I'm old. but hell yeah, congratulations, my friend. Okay, Milwaukee. Oh, they don't close till 2:30, 12. Okay, we're fine. Here, order what you would like. Best part of waking up. It's true, Gino. It's good stuff. Dude, running, because you're running less than a sub 5-minute mile for 26 miles. That's insane. Like, that's crazy. Tiger Run Rock. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute mile pace. It's insane. That, dude, I ran like, I finished my, again, I did not train well. I trained really well in the summer, and then I stopped training. But I ran, it was like 4 hours and like 52, 53 minutes. Brother, like that was, Damn, I get the amount of training that goes into that. Like the cardio alone is so impressive. Look at this pour. Look at this pour. Look at this pour. Unbelievable. Some are saying the best in the game. Oh, you can't see it. Look at that. Look at that. Best in the game. I run a sub 5-minute mile like once in my life. I've never done that. I've been running, like I ran it last week. And I was like, oh, I feel pretty good running. What is that noise upstairs? Is it thunder? Is it cat or thunder? Maybe someone's breaking in and trying to kill us. Am I ready? To fight them or die? Oh, we can fight them. I have some. I got a box cutter. Yeah. We'll be alright. 0 to 5. My grandfather gave to me a Willie Mays signed baseball many years ago. What is one signature you would want? It would be your last one. Ooh. See, I got Vince. I was very happy. I got Curly. I was very happy about that. I got Curly and Vince on the same thing too. I really wanted a Rogers, Star, and Favre on the same helmet. I got that, so I was pretty happy. I don't know if I'm chasing another autograph now. I can drive a sub 5-minute mile. Fair. I feel like I don't know. I don't know who else I'm chasing. I don't think I'm chasing anybody. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I'm good. One year at the New York Marathon, they set up a treadmill, set the pace to the current marathon world record with giant mats all around, eventually threw you off. That's crazy. First place was 159. Yeah, 159.41. Third place was 2 hours. Dude, 2 people beating the world record? Yeah. That's pretty nuts. Do I want to get the vegan jada? No, I think I'm going to go cheesy potato. Last time I ordered was November 14th, 2025. No. For that particular one. Because we got it when Max was here in January. I think that was the last time we ordered Ian's. I haven't had pizza in a while. A hot minute. Next week, I'll sure to send an email. Oh, yeah, Life. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's cool. Hold on. Do I want to add anything to it? Oh, you built your own saw? I did. Nice. Nice. I'm just going to go with this not to give them any more issues. It's $28.30. 28 to 3. 28 to 3. Cheesy. Oh, yeah, no. Cheesy potato. Oh, it's all vegan. No, it's all vegan. I can't eat cheese even if I wanted to. 21% tip. Wow. Okay. Good. Cheesy potato. I mean, listen, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Cheers. They're like Cheez-Its. Never had them. Trader Joe's had like their version of vegan Cheez-Its and then they discontinued them.
Top tier.
Are they really good?
Oh my gosh.
Is it just salty, cheesy taste?
Salty, cheesy taste.
Yeah, I don't know it.
You know what the best is though? The Cheez-It Party Mix.
Cheez-It Party Mix.
Fire.
Is it like pretzels and stuff in there too? Pretzel stick? Pretzel rings. It sounds like a lot of pretzels. Okay. Cheese ball. Cheez-Its.
And then
Bagel
bagel crisps.
crisps are great.
Yeah.
Bagel crisps are good. Bagel crisps are good. Yeah, bring it, Jason. Thank you much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've never had cheese before intentionally. Well, you could eat cheese at least once. Might not get the opportunity to eat it again. Oh, I'll get the opportunity unless I eat a ton of it. Let's eat like a wedge of cheese. Japanese curry. You can buy the curry roux blocks in the most grocery stores and add vegetables, serve over rice, and make curry udon. I am engaged to a Japanese woman. I have had those, and it is delicious. It is, Do we have that literally in our? We have it in our pantry. Yeah. No, it's so and the fridge. Yep. Zero Two, I love your Friday Night Q&A sponsored by Spectrum. Spectrum! We should have curry sometime soon? Oh, no. Please, no. Please, no. Please, no. Yeah, no, it's, Hi, Jacob. Congratulations on your internship. Tom's engaged. What a nerd. More like a dork. It's a whale penis. So, yeah. Look up vegan place to eat in AZ. Let's go. For 30 and 30, I can't wait to go back to Atlanta and have slutty vegan. Oh my god. I want to get to Atlanta early enough so I can eat lunch and dinner. Yeah, I saw that. I think they were like closing and like someone wasn't paying somebody. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Not great. What are your favorite meals to cook for each other? I'm a big sausage and pepper guy. Obviously, I make that now vegan, but that's probably one of my better meals that I can make. But yeah.
I mean, the curry's up there. I make a bunch of different things,
but my number one.
Yeah, I'll make mabo tofu.
Mabo tofu.
And
scallions.
Yeah, with scallions.
Ground beef.
Yep.
Beef.
And
silken tofu and rice.
And then
miso soup as a side. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. ST, be in a loving relationship with yourself. That's it. That's it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. I feel like Tom hates Spectrum more than Wildflower hates sobriety. Facts. It's true. It is true. So, you cook for Maya so much better than Don Rogers made Maya cook for their date.
That's true, Don.
You want more wine? Want more wine? Stuffed peppers or chicken every night? Yeah. I mean, the best things I've ever... Dude, I used to be able to cook meat so well. Like, that's the irony. I used to be able to cook meat really well. Chicken cacciatore, I used to make really, really well. I can make that vegan. It's just the chicken is tough, the texture-wise. 4+5. Driving 6 hours from Salt Lake to Vegas for 30 and 30. I missed it last time. We got this. 4+. We got this. Pack with fire. Kelly reminds me of a younger Parsons. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Wait till we see. Wait till we see, May. We'll see. I hate stuffed peppers, but love stuffed pepper soup so much. Stuffed peppers are hit and miss for me. I feel like there's some where like the peppers are not cooked well, and it's kind of like, they're like too not cooked. They're too raw. Lasagna soup. It's basically just like the filling of lasagna in a soup. And then you just let how could that be bad? Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I've made lasagna before a bunch of times. Eggplant parm, again vegan, but I do that. I can do a quick chicken parm if I like didn't really care, but it tastes really good. Lasagna soup is so good. I've never had lasagna soup. No. Never had that. There was this recipe that I had for linguine with clam sauce, because I used to love linguine with clam sauce, but there's a type of mushroom that you can use, and if you use kelp powder, it tastes just like linguine with clam sauce. So, yeah, that's on the list. I gotta make that soon. I have to find that mushroom again, because they used to sell the mushroom in Whole Foods in New York, and then they stopped selling it. I'm trying to remember what it was. It wasn't oyster. I don't think it was king. No. I recognize the name. But Smack will win the kicking job? God, I pray he does. I pray he does. I really, really hope he does. DJ, I have a friend in Wisconsin that makes an amazing stuffed pepper soup. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's good. Kelp powder. Yeah, Z. Kelp powder is, it works really, really well. It gives it kind of like that fishy-ish taste. It's really, really nice. All right, Joe! What if I currently growing 10 pepper plants, 4 tomato plants, 6 strawberry plants, and 1 blueberry bush? Please help I'm becoming a produce section. Good. Marry me orzo. Garlic, sun-dried tomatoes, and oil, vegetable broth, finished off with vegan parm and herb. Oh, okay, say less. Say it. No, it's not portobello. It's, let me see if I can find this. Linguine with clam sauce, vegan. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Maybe it was king mushrooms? Maybe? I have to look at them and see. Those no, they were long and skinny. They might be that. Anoki? A-N-O-K-I? E-N. Anoki mushrooms. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. Hold on. Linguine, clam sauce, vegan. Yeah, gnocchi mushroom. That might be it. Oh, word. It might be it. So it's your onion, grape, and cheese flavored ice cream. Ooh. Gnocchi are very bitter. Again, you use that kelp seasoning. It's very, very good. I could be wrong. I don't. And again, this was a very long time that I made this because like they ran out of those mushrooms. They just stopped selling them. Is this it? What the hell is this? King oyster mushroom. I mean, oyster mushrooms are so good, man. You fry those things. Oh, they taste so good. This is that. Okay, give me what the recipe is. Soy curls? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kelp powder. Yeah, see, I think I was able to buy that in like a Whole Foods or something. Yeah, kelp powder, because I had never heard of it until I cooked with that. And it tastes really good. It's really, really nice. So, when we did Iceland for the engagement, I will say we had the greatest, I won't say we, I had the greatest salsa I've ever had in my life. It was very good salsa. Maya says it was very good. One of her friends said it was the greatest. We agreed. It was so. What were those peppers they used that first night? Because the second night they used kimchi, and it was, oh my god, it was so spicy. It was so delicious. It filled my body with warmth. I don't remember. It was very skinny red. It was like very small red peppers. It was so good. Mm-hmm. So it's a banana with oysters and tomato soup. That banana pepper? Yeah, kimchi and a salsa. I've never had that. Dude, kimchi and a salsa was it was so good. It was so flavorful. Oh, it was so great. The heat was nice. Air fryer great. Have you just played Skyrim? Yes. I played Skyrim many times. Many times. I'll have to play it 18 more times until the next one's released. So, yep. Plants are great until they go crazy. Side eyes rhubarb. That's what I'm saying. Rhubarb. What's rhubarb doing? Yeah. No, I think they were chili, Rachel. It was, oh my god, it was I think they were the greatest. It was the greatest salsa I ever had in my life. Look at Nebula over here, clinging to the couch, getting her butt scratched. What a life. What a life. What a life. You gotta find that salsa, I order it. I know. I want it. I want it again. So, Forrest, I got some cool cherry tomato seeds from a friend. They turn purple when they're ripe. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, it was, that salsa was so good. But they also made a tofu spread with pomegranate on top. Like a basil oil. Yeah, there was a basil oil underneath. Then it was a tofu spread, and it was so smooth. It was very creamy. And then they had pomegranate seeds on top. My God, it was the greatest. It was so good. It was funny because they had another one that was like cheesy butter or whatever, like cream cheese. No one ate it. They were just like, we want the tofu one. Tell me, Bengals top contenders this upcoming season? If their defense is good, then yeah. Yeah. Sounds like I need to step up my salsa. Listen, I'll eat salsa. I like food. I'm a simple man. Zero apples with Marmite and chicken noodle soup is good. Now, are you saying good as in like it tastes good, or good as in the Eagles' offense last year not so good? I just want to. I know. Midnight. Yep. Pfizer form. Yep. I know. I like food too. We're so alike, Tom. We have so much in common. We both eat food. We both. Tom, I hope you like strawberries because you're getting a bunch this summer.
Oh my god, strawberries.
Please, Rachel, please. I'll happily take strawberries. Happily. Happily. After spending over a decade working in the kitchen, I don't always have the energy to cook as much for myself as I would. Yeah, dude, because it's work. It's work, man. It's work. I have too many. I got you. Happy. Happy, Rachel. Happily. More wine? Hold on. It should be in here within the next 2 weeks. Okay. So, 0-2, wrong. American Family Field, 15 minutes. It takes me like 30 minutes to get there, man. You know, like I got 0-2. Best beer I ever had was a test chai beer from Left Hand in Boulder, Colorado. I'm along for those days. Damn.
Well, remember that chai cocktail we had?
We did have a chai. Where was that?
That was at Ray's.
Oh, yeah, Ray's. That was really good. The chai cocktail? Chai beer. Ooh. Left Hand chai was so good. Okay, chai is a very interesting flavor. There's sometimes where it's a little too overpowering and I'm like, but then there's times where they hit that balance. It's very, very good. Very, very good. What the hell was I just looking up? Oh, the wine. Want more wine? Okay. It's not a screenshot. I definitely took a picture of it. Please hold. Ugh, this is Hobbiton. It was before then. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, I got it. Okay, so when I did order wine. So when I was in New Zealand, legitimately, I had I had the best wine I've ever drank in my life. Ever. And there was one dessert wine. So I was never really a wine guy for a while. I was just a beer and water dude. But I started on some of the sweet wines like Moscato and stuff like that. And then I graduated to Riesling. Now I kind of could drink whatever, but those are usually the preferences. But when I was in New Zealand, there was one dessert wine where I was like, holy God, this is one of the greatest wines I've ever had in my life. So it was called Petite. I took a picture of it because it was so good. It was Petite Man Sing. And guess what? They shipped to the US. So did Tommy buy a case? Yes, he did. So I've ordered it like 3 weeks. It was before Iceland. So like, yeah, it was a while ago that I've ordered this. And I think it's supposed to get here within the next 2 weeks. It was $280 for like 6 bottles or something. And I was like, cool, whatever. From New Zealand? Okay, got it. I hope Maya doesn't love it as much as I do, because that means I get to drink more of it. But good God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. So I am very, very excited to have that. So we'll see. Do I like old wine, like very old, talking 100, 200 years old? They used it to cook with everything, and it was very interesting. I probably couldn't afford it, so no. The most I've ever spent on a bottle of wine was for Maya, and it was like $120, and that was like, oh my God, this is the most expensive bottle of wine I've ever bought. So yeah, it was a good bottle of wine, but like, it was a great bottle. Okay, Maya really, really liked it. I've never tried like really, really old wine. That actually is a little bit of a lie. So if you know, you know. If you were here for the Illuminati Green Bay story, there was when I got brought down into the cellar where I thought I was gonna die. They opened a bottle of wine and I drank it, and a friend next to me was like, how do you like that? I think he said it was like a $500 bottle of wine. And I was like, I can't tell the difference. So, oh, it's so good. So yeah, the Green Bay Illuminati story. It's a whole thing. There's a saxophone. There's a cellar. There's hanging pigs. There's it was a time. I missed my flight the next day. I had to drive to Chicago. Yeah, it was a no, Forrest, I did not eat the meat pie. No, I did not. But yeah, so I guess technically that's the most expensive one. That didn't taste good though. So I pretended it did. I was like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I think it's the most expensive bottle of wine I ever bought. So yeah, that was the time. The Green Bay Illuminati story. AJ Dillon was there. What a night. What a night. God, I drank way too much that night. That was fantastic. Shubs! How we doing? I don't work until 3 a.m. Very sensual break. Go. So, any tips to stop overeating, Tom? You have to drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water. Make sure you're hydrated, but water helps a lot. It helps a lot. I'll be honest, I don't like wine at all. I'm more of a beer guy, but wine culture in New Zealand's quite large. Dude, again, no exaggeration. I had so many different wines that I never would drink in New Zealand, and I liked every single one. It was so good. Saddest Packer moment. 4th and 26 was up there, but yeah, no, it's the NFC Championship against the Seattle Seahawks. Yeah. Most expensive restaurant I've been to? I say probably at Madison 11 Park. Yeah. 11 Madison Park was probably it. Maya, after we did the Millie stream the first time to celebrate raising $1 million for charity, that was kind of crazy. I took Maya to 11 Madison Park. That was really cool. That was a few $100s. That was expensive. But it was really good. Now 11 Madison Park has introduced meat back to the menu. Yeah, they went vegan right around COVID. So, yeah. Not great. They do, you know. It was really cool. Dude, they had an onion butter that was vegan. Oh my God. We got brought into the back. It was so good. It was so good.
That dessert,
Like,
it was maple syrup rolled like.
Yeah, it was maple syrup. Like,
they did like a maple syrup candy thing.
Yeah.
Where like traditionally it's done on snow, but the snow was frozen grated Granny Smith apples.
Yeah, it was. They froze the apples and like shaved it down to look like snow, and then they rolled maple syrup on. Dude, it was so good.
It was so good.
And then fire Tom. Will 2014 FC Championship ever be beaten as the saddest Packers loss? I hope not. I hope that is the saddest I've ever had as a Packer fan. Kyle, did you go to the all tomato greenhouse in Iceland? Oh, buddy, don't I know about it? So, Monday, April 13th, Maya and I get engaged, right? We know about this greenhouse because 2 years prior when we went to Torfus, they made the tomato soup out of the tomatoes that are 15 minutes away from that place. Oh my God, they're so good. Tuesday, April 14th, we're going to go hiking. There's one group that goes hiking with us. There's one group that goes to lunch at the tomato place. Hiking, it rains, it pours, it snows, it's windy, everybody's cold and miserable, and the thermal river is cold. The other folks went to a nice hot greenhouse with warm bread. They had a bread table and unlimited tomato soup. So no, we didn't go to that. We went on a hike instead. Next time, maybe. Are you getting married in a tomato house? We've talked about it.
It is a venue.
It is a potential.
They do weddings there.
It is. They do weddings. We've talked about it. A whole it's a whole table of bread.
Yes.
And Maya can't eat gluten in the United States. In these United States, cannot eat any bread or gluten.
My friend's husband
European?
is obsessed with the bread table.
European, Icelandic, anywhere else can eat all the bread. Everything's fine in New York. We're not poisoning the food. It's fine.
So much bread and
It's fine.
It's great.
It's fine. Their tomato. I'm not a tomato soup guy. I don't like tomato soup. It's too bitter for me. That tomato soup is the creamiest, most delicious tomato soup I've ever eaten in my life. And if I don't drink but 3 times a year myself, I will say beer might taste like piss, but red wine is Easter egg dog. Depends on the red wine. There's only so many red wines that I could do. Creme. Ryu? It is creme. It is very creme. See if any Icelandic museums host wedding venues. You want to get married at the Penis Museum? Can we get married in front of the blue whale penis? Under the dork. Very creme. It's very creme. It's very, very creme. See, if I top how much money for you to come hike St. Helens with me, I need to do it again. Party at the top. Let's get it. I'll do it for free. I would go hike that for free. Tom, mountain hike? Yes. Very simple man. You're such a dork. Thank you. That means whale penis, and that's very large. So, married in front of a giant dork. I think that'd be great. Where'd you get married? In a church? Better. A whale penis. Did you ever get a girth measurement on that blue whale? Yeah, it said it was like 10 inches girth. Maya's measuring. It's just too big.
So it's just this for 9 feet.
9 feet.
That's crazy.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I came in at a weird time. Jennifer, yeah, blue whales apparently have the largest wieners. Yeah. I don't like that animals overcompensate. I mean, blue whales are pretty large. They're just from. I mean, I'm 6 foot, so here, that has to reach the ceiling. That has to reach. Good God.
It might go through that.
It might go through the ceiling. Yeah. That's. I'm just gonna say, Price is Right. That's too much, Bob. That's too much. I feel bad for the other blue whales that have to.
That's what I'm thinking about, like the female blue whales. Like
female blue whales, how large are? I don't know. Just gonna do a quick incognito. Blue whale. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay.
Oh my God.
First of all,
I'm scared.
the first article that I got, getting to know whale vaginas in 7 steps. I don't need 7 steps.
Perfect.
Okay, I got what I needed. The opening of a female blue whale can be up to 1 meter, 3.3 feet in diameter.
In diameter.
You could lose a toddler in that.
Oh, snap.
You could lose Perna in that. Perna would be gone. Perna would be gone. That's just happening in the Shaw. No. How'd you lose your son? Blue whale. He ate him? No. No. No.
Oh my God.
Wow. Yeah, Jonah and the whale, different story. See, who's a toddler in that? I mean, folks, where's the lie? Are we still on the whale penis? No, we're on the receiving end of the whale wiener. Yeah.
3.5 feet.
In diameter.
And it didn't say, I guess it depends on
Depth?
It's okay, we don't
It might depend on whale. No, I'll look for science. Okay.
Science.
Okay. Size of blue whale. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna click it's Scientific America. So like I agree.
I love when Q&A gets to this.
Okay, hold on. Okay, step 1. Leverage Victorians' obsessions with sea creatures. What is this? What is this? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's 8 to 10 feet. Okay. I see on Facebook it can fit 6 grown men, but I don't trust Facebook.
No, don't.
Okay, blue whale genitalia. Okay, hold on. Blue whales have the largest genitalia of any known living animal. To protect their sexual organs from injury and streamline their body when swimming, their genitalia is often hidden within a genital slit during normal daily activities and becomes exposed during sexual intercourse. Okay. Okay. On average, genitalia, 8 to 10. Interestingly, although their genitalia is relatively long, average diameter is estimated to be a foot, with largest whales growing between 15 and 18 in diameter. Okay. The estimated weight, 390 to 990 pounds. That's a very large scale.
Of the whale?
the wiener.
Oh, just that.
The wiener is $3.90 to $9.90. That is a that is a massive scale.
Half a ton almost.
Their testicles are large, relatively large, weighing up to 150 pounds per testicle. 30 to 40 pints. Okay. I want to know about the other whales. Okay. Gray whales, humpback whales. One observation of a humpback whale estimated their genitalia to be 12 feet long, and the whale's genitalia were given the name Pink Floyd. Okay, there you go. Why is genitalia only the males? Sexist whales. Okay, let's see here. Z with a fiver. Man, am I learning about blue whale genitals on a Friday? What is happening? We're all learning together. There's one article, you have no idea how mysterious whale vaginas are. Well, now I'm curious how mysterious. I don't want to allow cookies. Okay, this doesn't seem like a well thought of source. Okay. Did you know the blue whale's vagina is so wide, 5 to 6 people could lay down in it? I was just looking for meters, inches. Teacher Tom, always teaching. Never taught about this. Never. Never. Perna would be gone. There would be multiple Pernas just gone. Maybe the real whale genitalia were the friends we made along the way. That's fair. That's fair. Broward, I came back from dinner and we're still on this. Well, we stopped for a little bit. We're supposed to be learning about the French Revolution. We gotta learn about whale genitalia first, damn it. Who measures these? Also good question. That is a good question. That is never a truer statement. I would probably never know how mysterious, but then there's Tom. Fair. Fair. Yep. Yep. That's you could crawl through their heart valves. Wow, that's crazy. What? I mean, they're a large animal, so yeah. Now it's time to look up duck genitals. Oh, the corkscrew. No, you don't want to look up that. Scott birthday fire. How come this was in my sex ed class? I feel cheated. All right, but how big is a blue whale? That's all I want to know. What would you give for a Packers bowl? Blue whale penis. It is pretty much, yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't want to learn this from anyone else right now. This is a safe classroom space. That's the exploding barb cross screw. Yep. I feel like Perna would love this info. Jason, for our next GPS, you're not gonna be able to keep a straight face. As long as somebody asks about a blue whale penis, because I'll probably forget by Monday. But yeah. Okay, they tour. How do you circumcise a whale? Foreskin divers. They wear a little hat. It's everything. It's great. It's great. It's great. All right, I'm gonna pee for the D one more time. Then we're gonna be done. Okay. Yeah. Maya, if you want to talk, you can. Okay. Blue whales.
Blue whales. What a freaking.
Ow! I'm sorry.
Blue whales. Blue whales. How do you circumcise a whale? Yeah. Hi. Don't look up hyenas. I won't. Oh, the rails are gone. The rails are gone. Pee for the blue whales. Yes. Do I want more wine? Cheers. I love Q&A. It's so fun. Thank you so much. Thank you all. What red am I drinking? It is a red blend. It's the Prisoner red blend. I'm a fan. Yeah, I'm very much a red wine drinker. But I feel like lately I've been able to have more white wines that I'm actually like, ooh, okay, we could do this. I think a lot of the times my assumption is white wines are like overly sweet, and that's not my vibe. And I know that that's Tom's vibe. No, we're talking about wine.
Oh.
Yeah. Tom is creepily staring.
What do you mean creepily?
Like right
I'm
next to the
smiling
light.
and saying I love you.
No. More jorts.
Wow, look at this mother. Look at her. Look at her.
Really? She has been so lovey. I'm obsessed.
So lovely. Look at you. And
I'm
look, you didn't run
obsessed.
away after you got picked up either.
I haven't listened to Epic, but I know. Isn't there?
Is he holding a rock? Whoa! I don't do that.
Isn't Epic like actually being developed like for real now?
What do you mean for real?
Like to be on stage in potentially Broadway.
Oh.
So.
Oh, that's why you're talking about Mohonk. I didn't realize you were.
I'm wearing
that
my
sweater.
yeah. I'm wearing my Mohawk thing. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I've been listening to all of the Dork and Whale Facts.
I'm just staring.
He's been inspired by Interview with the Vampire.
And Hannibal.
Nom noms.
Nom noms. All the nom noms. Ugh. Hey, girl. Yeah, bully. Bully. Imagine if you were in school and they ask about Weekend. It's true, no biting. Sure. This would be an animated movie. Oh, so observant, Tom. Thank you. That's what they tell me. Oh, Tom, we don't eat you're vegan. Fair. That's fair. That's very fair. That's true. Oh, my Google Chrome just crashed. That's cool. Oh, cool. Oh, 11/11. Whale Penis is going to be an animated movie? I don't want to see that movie. I don't want to. Mm-mm. I'm good. Boo, bring the real star back. It's cool. Worked at 11 years on a YouTube channel, and then Maya just comes in and it's like, yeah, no, we like her better. I get it. Tom's the worst character and coach. I get it. So I get it. Knights up 1-0. There you go. All right, folks. We've done nearly 4 hours. Hold on. Un momento, per favore. Let's see where our pizza order's at. Picking up your order. They're very far still. Angelina is picking up our order. We go 4 hours? No mas? Really? Oh, you still have you got wine. You want more wine?
I have enough wine.
We do uno mas. What's a pirate's favorite letter? B. Yeah, we got uno mas. Actual uno mas. And then we're good. We're good. We got uno mas, more wine, uno mas. Then we cut it. And then scripted will probably come out on Sunday or Monday. Yeah, I'm so sorry I'm behind. I know. I'm so lazy. Piece of garbage. Yeah, I'm hoping, because tomorrow I go see Maya sing and bring a sign. I won't bring a sign.
Don't actually bring a sign.
I won't.
I know what you're doing.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I gotta bring a sign. Go do it.
Yeah, I gotta bring a sign. So, where are you singing tomorrow?
Where?
Yeah. So we can tell everyone so they can show up. Music Sixes? Music Sixes. West Berlin. We're going to be there. Everyone come. But don't boo everybody else. And then when Maya gets up, don't boo.
That's not nice.
Boo and just be like, wow, this is a really rough crowd. And then when Maya gets on stage, before she even sings, good. That's it. I think, yeah, support. We'll be there. Thank you. I know the posse will be there. I know they'll show up. So the last day of 30 and 30, Maya's going to sing at Summerfest. And I had to figure out when she's singing. We have to get the timing, if it's the morning or the afternoon or evening, because that's when I'll hold the fan event. Will be the opposite of when she's doing that. So we'll all just go and we'll go and cheer afterwards. So yeah, no, Maya's doing like a showcase, and she's gonna sing Freebird and Lighthouse. Valerie. But also Lighthouse. But also Lighthouse. Yeah, she can do that. She can do that. Mayans rise in real life. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Maya's gonna be a superstar. Then she's gonna start touring. And then she's gonna be in California one night, looking out on the ocean. She's just gonna hear, and she's gonna look out and be like, "Blue whale," and that's when I'll lose her. And I get it. I'll understand. I'll get it. Does Maya do opera? I do not. Yes. No. She said I do not, but yes. I don't. I have not been trained in opera. You haven't been trained in it, but I don't. Yeah. I can't complete with the blue whale. You know, I get it. Dork. Fair. Green Bay 30 and 30 karaoke. Oh my God, I would love it. One day she will return to the sea. That's what I keep telling her. She'll return to the sea. But yeah, I get it. Insert William Dafoe meme. I understand that reference. Today I learned Maya's a singer. It's true. Hi. Opera's super hard. Maybe if you're untrained, but thankfully I have been trained for many, many years. Ready, Sinclair? Would you like to sing with me? You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't look at me. No, you don't look at me. Look at her. I look at her. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all. Yep. Yep. Oh wow, she's got tude right now. She's got some big attitude. She's like, whoa, whoa. Moosey threw up yesterday, and it's kind of like a thing. So thankfully he's wagging his tail. All right, so he hasn't puked today, so he should be good now. So hopefully his stomach's all good. Moosey every now and then is just like, my stomach hates me. So yeah, it's super fun. Rad, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. Tom, let me sing the song about people. Yeah, that's about it. John on Fire, don't spare my feelings. What are your thoughts on Danhausen? I'm super happy for Danhausen, man. Like, I knew him as an indie worker. I saw him in AEW. Now he's just kind of moving merch. But, yeah, man, like, rock out. I think he has so much charisma, and he's really good at improv and crowd work. I think getting overexposed would be a problem. But, man, like, he would crush in WWE, and he can work in the ring. So, I'm good. I'm good. Excuse me, you don't talk to me like that is the best Tom Grossi line of all time. Yeah, that's Sinclair usually. Right, puppy? You good girl. You good girl, puppies? You good girl? What? You good girl. I feel like we should get a shock collar. But a lot of famous streamers shock their dogs. Like, I feel like that's the famous thing to do. Is that actually a thing? Well... for some folks. Sometimes I forget that I'm more online than others, and I don't understand this. I would never shock my dog or get a shock collar ever. No, in the history of the world. Yeah, choke collars don't do it for me. Shock collars don't do it for me. Yeah, it's my top 30 schedule. Question: set up bank at Chase B.A. Wells USB concerning people handling your raw cash on the tour. See you in California and pass the motorcycle. Let's go. Yeah, no, we're not going to accept cash this time with all the love in my heart. That was I did not plan for that the last time. And I will never forget being in a no, it wasn't Jacksonville. It was a Charlotte airport, shoving cash into the ATM to try and get it off my person and then donating every night and counting every dollar. So yeah, we're going to hopefully not do that. Yeah, we're not going to. So, got Porto. No, QR code we can rock. Yeah, QR code. Yeah, no. There was a point where I had like $5,000 on me, and I was like, I shouldn't have this much money on me. So yeah, I just donated out of my personal account to make up for it. Yep, it was a time. It was. How often that happened? Detroit was a lot. Denver was a lot. Yeah, it happened to like every fan event. So yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, again, this is just how I've always operated. I would rather not touch money at all because perception's reality, man. And especially when it comes to charity, I don't want to touch any money. I don't want anything. No. I'm going to lose money from 30 and 30, and that's how it should be because it's for charity. So, start with a fire. Tom, sorry, I'm just joining just now. I was watching the Sabres game. First series win since 2007. Looking forward to seeing Buffalo in June. Missed the whale penis things, but yeah. Congratulations, Sabres. Congratulations. Well, Puerto, as soon as I figure out the locations, yeah, there's just a few that we still need to figure out. So, yeah. Do I want to meet Malik Willis in person? Well, it's really their off season, so I don't think I'm going to have a chance to really talk to a lot of players. Also, I forgot to pour myself a beer, so we do almost. Big Mike, again, not on gravel, but I am hoping to do it while it's on fire if we raise $1.5 million. So that's the hope. I mean, I still have my scar, but the scars remind us that the past is real. Every time I get a massage, which is like once every couple weeks, she touches down in my lower right back and she goes, "That's the table?" And I go, "Yep, that's the table," because I feel a pain that resonates in my chest. So that's good. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's good. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. On fire, I would love to jump through a flaming table. I would love it. It'd be the coolest thing ever. I would love it. I also, yeah. I'll live. About Stuart, when we know the meetups will be dog friendly. I think it's just gonna depend on the venue. If it's like a random park, which I'm trying to find a bunch of like open spaces for like parks and stuff, then it'll be totally friendly. But there might be some, because Vegas, I think we're aiming for, because that's the one you're coming to, right? I think we're aiming for like an outdoor mall, so that should be okay. Should be good. One day you're gonna get X-rays and I'll have explaining to do. That's fine. It's worth every second. This will be great. All right, we do uno mas. And then we're good. 4 pause, I got you. It's a great time. Again, I highly recommend. You know, I understand too, like, it's a weird thing. Trust me, as someone who did this the first time 3 years ago, it's a weird thing going to some random YouTuber's fan event. But, like, folks are really cool. This community is really dope. And you get to meet some really cool people, and we all love the sport, and we all love kind of like just being there. It's a really fun time. So I highly recommend. I highly recommend. There's some fan events that just get really, really fun. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. No, exactly right. No, we don't use gasoline. It's too expensive. Because it's like, I passed a gas station today. It was $4.49. Yeah, we ain't pouring gasoline on that table. That's one, we can't afford it, and two, no, lighter fluid or anything. That's it. That's it. Great May Draft was a core experience. It was so great. Colleen, just listen to Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Thank you for the recommendation. Colleen, first of all, how are you? Second of all, what Rainbow Kitten Surprise did you listen to? This is very important. This is very, very important. Gas in Seattle is almost $6. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Oh my God. Yeah, Jesse, I love it. Yeah, would you say Temple Goddess is our favorite restaurant right now? Probably. I love Temple Goddess in Milwaukee. It's so good. We went to Comet Cafe, And the bartender, Carlos, right? Was Carlos? Was a fan. Appreciate you, Carlos. Cheers. It was good. Oh, yeah, the cocktail was so good. It was so good. Spent $100 filling my tank today. Everything's going great, right? Everything's so good. Everything's so great. Nothing could be better. It'd be so good. Did I listen to the new Rainbow Kitten surprise song? I don't think I did. And that's on me. And that is on me. All right, hold on. Let's see. I got you. Gas is insane. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything's good. No, everyone's fine. Everyone's doing well. No, 16. I still have not listened to it. I'm literally pulling it up on my phone and leaving it for when we're done. Yeah. Yeah, gonna start walking everywhere. Oh, man, get great. The legs will look great. Good. Yeah, dude, JC, there was a bunch of flights in Europe for some European friends that they were canceling flights. Yeah, so much airstrike. So much. So, are you going to accept Drake as a Green Bay fan? He can be a fan of whatever he wants, but he a fan. I feel like I'm walking into a trap. It's only a bit, Cocaine Jesus, Devil Like Me, and Free Fall. Excellent choices, Colleen! First Class. Listen to First Class, Colleen. Listen to First Class. Yeah. And Will Vacation, First Class. Devil Like Me is a phenomenal song. Shameless Company, great. No Vacancy, so good. But the Dow's about 50K. Wait a minute. We can't even ask about Epstein anymore. Thank you, Jesse. Cocaine G is a great song, and so is Devil Like Me. It's so good. Tropics I love. King. Texas Hold'em has been a big one for me. I love Texas Hold'em. It's so good. Literally, it was the day that we left for Hawaii that they went on tour and they started in Milwaukee.
In Milwaukee.
Hold on, you saw Nebula. Hold on. I feel like you haven't seen her in a while. It's my Nova bug. Hi. Hi, my Nova. Hi, my Fluffy. Your tail's like up my nose, but hey, my Nova bug. It's the floof. Yep. Wait. That's who sang Cocaine Jesus? Yeah, Rainbow Kitten Surprise. I love Rainbow Kitten. 100 Summers. Great song. Hi, Nova, bye, Nova. She's like, oh, sorry. I must leave. That floofer raised so much money. Yes, she did. I love how the cats seem to stick their rear right in your face. Yeah, they are definitely cats that expose their butt a lot. They're just like, rub my butt. It's very true. It's very true. Yeah, no, they're the Tropics really good. Was it Dang is really good. Cause they just came out with their new one. Hold on, Bones. Hell Nah is great. 100 Summers, Dang, King, Texas Hold'em, Tropics. I listen to all of that. It's so good. Typical for a cat. No, it is very typical for a cat. So Maya, when we went to the jeweler to get her ring resized, we also got a necklace fixed that I bought her when I was in Brazil. And it was on the table. And now the necklace is gone. There's been no one in the house except these cats, and we cannot find. There have been next to the necklace on the table that have been moved. Yeah, so we don't know where the necklace is. Was that the first necklace I bought for you? That was the first ever necklace I bought for her. So it is a cat burglar. Yes. It's somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna go through trash and recycling just to double check. But yeah, not important. No. Moosey wouldn't eat it. No, Moosey would be afraid of the table. This is a Nebula operation that I feel like yeah, Nebula. I don't want to point fingers, but it's Nebula. It's 100%.
But it was her.
Sure, you didn't accidentally hide it from yourself. We've checked.
I know.
We have checked everywhere that we could have it. So we've checked under couches. I've checked under this fridge. I've checked under that couch. Jacket pockets. Like, yeah. No.
Laundry.
Check the safe behind the Pokemon cards. That's where the second engagement ring is.
What?
To check behind the Pokemon cards. I love how that's a thing. Listen, the Pokemon cards were protecting him. So that's it. Check the vents. Funny you say that. I have checked the vents. I've checked the vents. So that's it. Shiny food like tinsel. No, it hasn't. It hasn't been in their poop. Yeah, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. He ain't with a bat! Boop! P.S. I've been on stream since before you went off to Japan. I heard from a little automotive industry birdie. We both know that you have a life event coming up. Consider that an early gift from the United States of America. Well, Japan was last year, EA, so you've been here. No, went to Iceland, and I did propose in Iceland. I did propose in Iceland. We hoping we're, I think it's like the 14th or 15th of May. Appreciate you, EA. Yeah. Where the springs go? Under the couch. We've checked. Check. Just feels like it's been a while. Been a while! It's true, yeah. Too long. It's been too long. Yeah, no, I've looked under everything where she has hidden things. I've looked in boxes. I have no idea where she put this thing. So yeah, that's fun. Wesley, am I still going? Again, no, this is all AI. This is AI, Tom. Beep boop, bop boop. Support data centers, and you don't need water or land, and we're going to take all of it. So, yeah. Under the fridge. Kelly, the amount of things under the fridge? No, I've pulled so many things out under the fridge from the last owners. Not our stuff. Not our stuff. Check the laundry. We did check the laundry. We checked the laundry. We checked under the fridge. We checked under every cabinet. We checked, yeah. I don't know where she put this thing. So, yeah. No, fridge we did.
Myself, because I'm like, if it's not showing up, then
litter box. Yeah, exactly. Did Maya move it? The cats are gaslighting Maya, is basically what's happening now. So, it's true, Clayton. It is very, very true. On their picking up our order, do they have it yet, though? No. They had to get a different driver.
Oh, no, Angelica.
She said, Angelica! No, this is Tholwana. Tholwana. I've never seen that name before. Tholwana. It's a cool name. Behind the gold play button. Are one of the cats wearing it? I said I hope one day like Nebula's just walking around with the necklace in her mouth. That's what I'm hoping.
I know. My thought about the laundry was like if it did go through the laundry, it's too small that it would have gone through one of the drums or something.
Is it that small though?
Yeah. Just like the chain. But
That's
the
fair.
thing is, it was in a plastic bag still.
It wasn't a bag still.
From the jeweler.
I do get a time. My wedding ring disappeared while I was water changed for my aquarium years ago. We rearranged it, tore apart furniture. 4 years later, still no sign of it. We'll find it eventually. Eventually.
It might be your, who knows? I hope it's not, but.
Yeah, that's it. Did Ron Rogers pawn it for a new O-line? Maybe. I feel like Maya would appreciate this. I went to Broadway Rave last Saturday.
Ooh, I've seen videos of those. They look fun. There's actually there's a heated rivalry one.
What is it? It's a legit Broadway Rave? It's like.
So, so there's different like genres of it, but it's basically like a DJ.
It was so much fun. Hell yeah.
A DJ who like plays a bunch of
Broadway songs.
Songs that you just like dance and sing along in the audience. But they've done it for like early Disney stuff. They've done like High School Musical ones. There's like heated rivalry ones. Yeah. So that's awesome. That sounds very fun.
Fantasy, how do I find out my girlfriend's ring size without giving away the surprise? Okay, so that's a great question. So I asked Maya's sister. We were both wrong about what Maya's size was. There's a few ways measure it in her sleep. See, I wouldn't do that because if she wakes up, it's a problem. Phrasing. But I feel like you can make it nonchalant. So, for example, if she already wears rings, because I tried this and Maya didn't even know her own ring size on that side, like that side. So that's why it was a problem. I remember this. We did this one random night a few months ago. Maya has rings on, and I was like, man, those rings are super small. And then I grabbed the ring and put it on me, and I was like, damn, like, I don't know. What size are you? Because this is super small on me. And that's how you could potentially get there. So, yeah, you can get them. Yeah. Shoe size or family? I don't know if shoe size is the correlation. You might as well go too large then.
No, my shoe size and ring size are not close.
No. But also your ring finger on your left hand is smaller than your ring finger on your right hand.
Yes,
so
that is true.
no, well, you see a 30 and 30 expectations for the fan meetups. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be great. Yeah, no, I assume they're gonna be larger than last time. But yeah, no, I won't leave until everyone gets their hand shaken and pictures and autographs and yeah. You can't convince me Maya didn't have suspicions after you asked that.
The thing is,
I know how to ask.
Because also we have been talking about. I don't want to say we've been talking about it for years, not years, but like we've had conversations of like, what do you like?
Yeah, we've had conversations, yeah.
Yeah.
Just general, like, oh man, you know.
Yeah, because like we knew that was gonna be.
Got to set the context.
A next step for us at some point.
Yep. That's it. Tom's gonna get 1 hour of sleep a night for 30 and 30. Maybe 1 hour. Maybe. Hot take. Don't think a proposal should be a surprise. Like, sure, time and date, but not shocking. Well, it's not. Yeah, because we talked about it happening later in this year. It's just the time that it happens. Yeah. No, when you propose, you should know that this person's gonna say yes. You should 100%. You should know that this person's gonna say yes. So, oh yeah, Mr. Aaron. Ian's Pizza. They do vegan options. Yes, they do. You should know, and definitely don't do it in a public place if this person does not want it in a public place. Don't do that. Don't do it on the Jumbotron and don't know for sure. That sounds like great advice. That sounds great. Yep. Rachel! Let's go. Yeah. Yep. Go watch NBA. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the playoffs yet, but that'll be happening in the next few weeks. Already forgot the name of the song. First Class, Colleen. First Class. Do it the opposite of what Tom says. I don't know. I think I planned a pretty good proposal. Took months. Some would argue almost a year. It was pretty solid.
It was an insane proposal.
It was pretty solid. It was pretty good. The trick to a good lie is to always say under the kernel of truth. That's right. Yeah, I went to your parents' house, but to ask about Wisconsin. Also to ask for their permission. But didn't even question it. Didn't even question it.
Even my friends were like, I didn't want to reach out to you because I thought I would spoil.
Yep, friends knew. Didn't even talk to mine. I was like, I'm feeling isolated.
Good. I didn't say that.
Good. But got surprised. That's it. Ashley, there you go. That's it. So a little pepper of the truth. So you built your entire future on a lie. The best foundation you could possibly ask for. Mm-hmm. Everyone kept their secret. I'm impressed. Yeah, she has great friends. Maya's got great friends. I called them up and they're like, we got this. And they held it for months. Months.
The most amazing.
Has anyone ever tried proposing on a whale penis? Because if not, I have an idea. Just finished my daily quota at work and now I'm being told I can't go home. No. Tanner, anybody can go home if there's an explosion. Or you just say, I'm tired, I want to go home. Yeah, that's it too. I mean, the greatest picture of Maya, hold on. It's on your Instagram, so I can.
Oh, the surprise photo.
On Kenny Omega posted. Okay, let's see. This is the greatest picture on. I actually might have this so I can zoom in. Please hold. Beauty personified, of course. I hear a battle cry. No, I got it. This is the greatest picture that I could ever ask for. When they opened the doors and Maya saw her friends and family there for the first time. Best I could ask for. Best I could ask for. Right, Polly? That's it. Why she look like that? Because her friends have. She's never had a surprise party. She did now. Looks like he's bog. That's not even me, Kevin. You didn't even recognize me? That's not even me. Come on now. Yep. Oh, is a thing. Bail money is a thing. It is true. It's true. Bail money is a thing. It is a shock face. I got the best shock face I could ever ask for.
It was legitimate shock.
Had no idea. Proposal? Oh, maybe. That's not even the surprise. That's it. That was it. It's not even me. That ain't me. It is not. Yeah. That person does not have dirty blonde hair. Did not. Very great. Great server. Absolutely. But, yep. That was a 10 out of 10 surprise. That's Gamtasi. That's Tim Grossi. It's Tim Grossi. So, you don't have dirty blonde hair either. Well, Clayton, we can agree to disagree. No, that's not true. That's not true. If we ever have Spawn, you said if we ever had Spawn and they have blonde hair, you would admit. I can't wait for that day. Your Asian dominant genes, my blonde hair will go through every bloodline. It could be. Puerto Vallarta, necklace in the crawl space with Coach Season 7. Not even Season 6. It's Season 7. It's Spawn. We all know Tom is dead. Also. Yeah. Didn't hear enough about his hair color with Blanket Tom. Yeah, Blanket Tom is a lot more subdued than I am. But, yeah. Oh, my nephew has blonde hair, but neither of his parents do. I'll help Blanket Tom. Yep. A small blonde Japanese baby for the two of you.
Could you imagine?
Yes, I can imagine.
Asian features with light hair. That'd be wild.
Yeah, it wouldn't be wild. It'd be expected. No.
We gotta see how the Punnett square works.
Do you see how white I am?
Yes.
That child would be Miracle Whip.
White.
Yeah, there would be Miracle Whip. There would be whipped cream. That child, the whiteness would. It's like no, thank you, excuse me, pardon me. That'd be there. Vegan bachelor party. Damn right. We actually just go up to a tree and just start eating. That's it. Like koalas without the chlamydia. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool whip. Like A4 Paperwhite, pretty much. Yeah. New name idea. We've talked about names. Yeah. DeBrickashaw, obviously. No. You want Lila? Lila or Desmond? So, DeBrickashaw is to be the cutest baby. The cutest. The whitest baby ever. And be like, yeah, what's his name? DeBrickashaw. Don't forget the hyphen. Don't forget. Have I seen a tornado in person? Not yet. We've had tornado warnings, though. But not yet. Miracle Whip, the official spice of Minnesota. I forgot also that Hannibal takes place. Like, there's a bunch of murders in Minnesota. So I turned to Maya, I was like, this just goes to show you, Vikings fans. Murderers. That's it. It's a family name. It is a family name. DeBrickashaw is a family name. D nice. Aaron. That's it. Damn, you've been going a while, Tom. That's what she said. She never said that. That's what she said. Cincinnati chili. I had Skyline chili, and then I had an allergic reaction because it had milk in it. So, yeah, that was it. That was cool. That was cool. It's great. Okay. Vegan VIP members only area. Heart Attack Grill Vegan Lounge. A bottle of vegetarian chili. Vegan Heart Attack. Yeah. Oh no, we're going. Milo from Milo and Otis. They killed the cats and dogs on that movie, but I loved that movie growing up. It was not good. Not good. I loved it. Desmond from Lost. You know it, Rachel. But the good thing is, Maya saw Lost and was like, okay. Tom always with I'm dying shtick. Yeah, I really just try to milk it. I really try to do it. Yeah. Who puts milk in chili? Dude, no joke. Were you were with me for that? Or did I just tell you that story about the guac?
Yeah.
So legitimately.
No, we were working together at that point.
Yeah, so I went to, I don't even remember where the hell I went to, but I went and I got guacamole and I ate it and I had an allergic reaction. And I went back to the place and I was like, hey, like, did this have milk in it? And they go, oh yeah, we put sour cream in it to make it greener. So now every time that I go to anywhere that serves guacamole, I go, hey, do you have sour? I have asked that so many times, and they're like, no, why would we do that? So I went to the wrong place. But yeah, sour cream in there. I know girl's name. No, Lila. No, Maya had Lila. We agreed on that. My girl name was Autumn. I like Desmond for a boy, but yeah, Maya was Lila. Yeah. So, yeah, avocado, not green enough. No, they put sour cream in it. I learned. It was not fun. It was not fun. How did you and Maya meet? I was driving on the highway, and Maya said wrong. I was working on a car. No. I was bottling.
Are you gonna tell the story?
Maya approached me and said,
"We're both teachers."
We're both teachers. And I said,
I was at this school. I finished my first year, and then Tom and the other new hire in our department.
They can't hear you. They might be able to hear you. I don't know. You want to tell a story? Okay, Maya's going to tell a story how we met. There you go.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen,
no,
the story of how we met. No. You please take my chair. Fiance, please.
Thank you.
You need to go out. Is that where you're wanting?
I literally took her.
Come on.
Oh, my Sinclair.
Let's go.
Oh, my Sinclair.
Come on.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, because he was making up a story that wasn't how we met. Because yeah, we'd been friends for a while first. Because I finished my first year at the school that we both taught at, and then him and the other new hire came in at the final faculty meeting of the year to be like, hey, we're gonna be working here next year, and yeah, that was it. Yeah, because we taught together for 3 years. 3 sounds right. Yeah, because he started the 2015-2016 school year, and then he left the 19-20 school year. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, the sour cream thing is I understand it, but then if you're in a restaurant though, sitting down for guac, just yeah, eat the guac.
Tell the story.
Thank you, Fitz. Yes, I did. I just said that we worked together. Yeah, no, we were friends for a long time. So we worked together for 3 years, and then we would just kind of be like, hey, what's up? Because we both moved on to different schools. And then one summer after, I guess I hadn't left teaching yet. Tom had you had left teaching at that point. And then we also have a good friend who worked with us that we tried to like keep in touch, and we would grab dinner. And yeah, so that was, what was that? Like four-ish years ago?
When we started, no, that was like 5 years ago.
5 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 5 years
Almost
ago.
five.
Almost 5 years ago. When we first met, yeah, Tom was literally, he started teaching there. The school year started. He got married that October. So yeah. And then we were in the same department. Yeah, that was pretty much it. And now we compete over which AP class is better.
AP Euro. It's not even close.
AP
it's
Euro
not
versus
even close.
A push.
So yeah, I was a long distance trucker when I met Maya, and I stopped at a BP. Actually, I'm sorry. I stopped at a BP just to gas up a little bit, but I didn't fill the full tank. Then I stopped at a Love's because they have a shower, and I pulled over, and Maya was the cashier, and I said, "Hey, I'm looking to take a shower and rest for the night." And she was like, "Okay, stall number 3 is open." And I said, "Okay, cool." And I said, 3 is not my favorite number. And she goes, 3 is my favorite number. And I said, "Wow, we have a huge conflict here." And she goes, "Yeah." And then we've been together ever since. So that was that's how we met.
Yes.
So
Tom,
yeah.
I also was in.
I was
I was in different relationships.
Maya's in a relationship. I was married. Also, Jade got married today.
Yeah, she did.
Jade got married today. Very happy for her. I was talking to her earlier. Very, very happy. Yeah, so Maya and I, she was working on an experimental drug that would turn her green and very muscular.
Don't lie to them.
And I said, you shouldn't be angry. And she's like, "You wouldn't like me when I'm angry." And I was like, "We could work on that." And then she threw a rock. And then ever since, we've been together.
I'm always angry.
Yeah. So, exactly. It was very good. Tom, that's how you met Perna. No, Perna was in an alley. That one, it was dark, decrepit. It was not good. Not good. So, yeah. She married someone with 2 million subs. Yeah, well, Oh, my God. That's it. Wesley got to finish the story. Finish the story. That's it. Why were you fighting Perna out? We weren't fighting. No, we were hugging and loving. Jason Tour, next year Maya does the learn for 250K. Oh, she does the teaching. Listen, I'm fine with that. Anything that I don't have to do anything for, I'm good with.
I mean, especially if
Maya's like, it's gonna be American imperialism, and you're not gonna be happy about it.
I could do that, but or I mean, especially with the news of this week, I know I've mentioned it before. The voting rights.
What's wrong with voting?
Voter oppression.
Everybody has voting rights, Maya. Everybody has voting rights. There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. That's good. Can we ask that on GPS? Yes. You can ask that on GPS. No, you could hear the very first conversation Per and I ever had. I still pay for that SoundCloud. So, yeah. Just gotta look at Packcast, Packers Broncos, 2015. And that's it. That's it. So, let's go Buffalo! Sabres, look at them. Man, doing a whole lot more than the Jets ever did. Yeah. Jesus. They're breaking some old held records there, and not good records. So, my takeover at 500K, all about it. All about it. No longer listed. I miss out on? I was bidding on a Pokemon card. I didn't get it. Oh, yeah, I'll check our food for a second. Hold on. Please hold. They even have it? Oh, they do. 15 minutes away. Hell yeah. Food. 15 minutes away. Why are the Jets getting the smoke? Because they're the Jets, man. Because they are they have the longest playoff drought of any U.S. team. So I was bidding on Electrode. I didn't get it, though. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm not upset. I'm really upset. But folks, I appreciate the ever-living hell out of you. It's great to hang out with you for a few hours here. I'm hoping to get scripted out by Monday. I'm so sorry that it's late. I know less people will watch it. I get it. It's totally cool. Yeah, and then I'll have 30 and 30 announcements, if not by the end of next week, the beginning of the following week. So we'll rock out that. I was working at a college as a janitor, and Maya was a math professor teaching at said college. He solved a complicated equation on the whiteboard that stumped all the students. It was actually a chalkboard, but yes, that was it. And I said, "How do you like them apples?" And she goes, "I don't like Red Delicious." And I go, "Well, Red Delicious is trash." And she goes, "Yeah. What's your favorite?" And I go, "Well, Honey Crisp is pretty good. Pink Lady." She goes, "I could be your Pink Lady." And that's how we got together. And that was it. So we've been together ever since, since the 90s. I got married in between that time, which some people might go, "Tom, that's not right." But yeah, no, that's Honey Crisp is very good. Granny Smith is good. Honey Crisp is better. Pink Lady. Cosmic is good. Yeah. Yeah. Another apple. Jazz apple. Ooh, yeah. Very good. Red Delicious. Trash. It is marketing. It's PR. That's how you know the billionaires are lying to us. Yeah.
9.5 out of 10 times it's mealy.
Oh, it's mealy. It doesn't taste good. The texture's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Red Delicious is trash. It is trash. Oh, the Vegas Golden Knights are up 2-0, Maya. Your favorite team.
2-0 in their series?
2-0, I think, in the game right now. Maya doesn't like the Vegas Golden Knights because they're newer, and she's like, you have to suffer before you can win things.
Kind of true. No,
because she's a Rangers fan. They never win anything.
You know what the first round matchup is? It's Vegas-Utah.
Your brand new team, Utah. Yep. Red Delicious is the Jets of apples. Might be the Cleveland Browns of apples, but, well, we'll see. But, folks, have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you very, very soon. But thank you so much for watching. I'm Tom Grossi. That's Maya.
Sorry, I didn't know I was getting...
And as always, go Pack Go. All right, let's log off. I can't believe we're logged off now. I can't believe that you said that thing about the trucker and, that's how we met. You know that we met.
I was the trucker.
You were the trucker, and you were driving.
You flipped it.
Because you had... No. Because I had a fast car. And
I had a fast truck.
I know you had a fast truck, but it wasn't as fast as my fast car. And when we were driving, right, I was trying to pass because it was broken up white lines. Yeah, so I could pass over, but you kept on speeding up. And then when I tried to pass, you would speed up, and then we would look at each other, and you'd be like, I'm back. And you know that's how we met.
Yeah, I know there was the nod.
Yeah, there's the nod.
You know what, though?
What's up?
I got a fast car.
You got a fast car? You got a ticket everywhere? Maybe we can make a deal? Maybe. Speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. He knows it's still on. What do you mean? That's, you know what, Maya? Bring out the guitar. So I can play horribly. And I had a feeling that I belong. I'm actually going to stay on for 5 hours. But this is for the Tom Grossi After Dark folks that stayed here. Let's see here. I guess you read it.
Yeah, I can see it from here. Sorry.
Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Let's just go. All right, I'm just gonna pick the first one. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, you took something from a little.
They come and go, but they don't know that you are my beautiful. My beautiful?
Yes.
That's not good grammar. I tried to come closer with you, but they all say we won't make it through. Who's saying this? But I'll be there forever. You will see that it's better. All our hopes and our dreams will come true. I will not disappoint you. I will be right there for you till the end of time. Please be mine. That doesn't rhyme. I'm in and out of love with you. That sounds like a toxic relationship. Trying to find if it's really true. Oh, nah. How can I prove my love if they all think I'm not good enough? Who thinks this? But I'll be there forever. You will see that it's better. All our hopes and our dreams will come true. I will not disappoint you. I will be right there for you till the end of time. Please, it still doesn't rhyme. No.
That's like baby Nick Jonas voice.
Baby Nick Jonas?
It's like
No.
so high pitched.
That's it. Yeah, it's a 4. It's a 4 out of 10. Yeah, it's a 4 out of 10. Okay, let's see here. Year 3000. I prefer.
No, pick a different song.
No, Childish Gambino 3005.
Australia.
3005. No matter what you say and what you do, I want to be with you. Yeah, the count. Oh, people are counting.
Yeah, the counting has begun.
I'll be right by your side till 3005. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.